Everything seems good here.
Good, good. Good, good. Oops.
Yeah, we better not hear that. We're live, we're live, we're live.
We are live.
We've been live. Just waiting for people to start coming in. By the way, there was like 10 people in here the other day, and YouTube said 0.
Oh,
And I was like,
jeez.
should I end the stream? And then everyone's like, hey, we're all here. And I was like, oh,
It's weird.
thanks, YouTube. We have Eli in the live chat room. We have the Alchemist in the live chat room. What's going on?
What up?
We have Abo, my buddy Abo, who thought that PSP ad was kind of funny. Let's get everybody in here. Come on.
Avengers assemble.
Naughty Dog said, "Pony up that cash."
I want to see that cash. Revelation, what's up?
$10.
We might do Family Fridays, where I play Family Feud on the Polymega, and the guys in the chat help me figure it out.
That'd be cool.
We got to play Family Feud when you guys come here next week.
I'm down.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Before the Rumble starts. David R., what's going on?
What's up, man?
What up?
Let's do this. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 527. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
I'm Fred.
And tonight, I don't know what we're talking about.
Well, we are a day before the Xbox event, so a lot of the stuff will be happening tomorrow. Yeah, we finally get to see some shit. So, yeah, we basically, we're not really, expecting much surprises tomorrow. We do kind of already have a layout of what's happening. It's happening at 3 o'clock tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So we will be live probably shortly before then. I would say maybe like...
Let's get on like 2:30.
2:30. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was telling the chat that today, 2:30, 3 o'clock, but like get ready around 2:30.
It's gonna be me, you, and Frank, because Fred is gonna be at school.
Yep.
And we will be finally seeing some gameplay, some solid gameplay of Indiana Jones.
Right,
solid
that guy behind you looks like he's holding his dick.
But he's not, I promise. I promise he's not.
Xbox? Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what they show tomorrow. I mean, they already said what they're going to show, but all these Xbox guys, there's a secret 5th game, there's a secret 6th game, there's a secret 10th game. It's like, what is it? Can we just have an event and not worry about what they might show? Let's just see what they got.
Yeah, let's just,
They already gave us a little list.
It's an hour long, right?
Maybe they'll show the family plan tomorrow. They ain't putting no family plan out, man. They canceled that shit.
Yeah. But, Indiana Jones, Obsidian's Avowed, Ara, and Hellblade 2. So it's the real secret that we might get that I'm just kind of guess. It's like, what if we actually get some kind of Gears 6 teaser or something? That would be cool. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. That's just the Gears of War fan in me wanting to see something new, and it's been a long time. So that would be nice. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. But I doubt it, because like we just said, it's pretty much laid out for that hour. I guess it's an hour, right? So yeah. So we'll be talking about it, and I guess giving our reaction tomorrow. As far as the past week of news, there's just been a bunch of like little things here and there. I'm going to try to, pull up here. People are kind of upset about the Last of Us stuff coming out on Friday.
They showed screenshots side by sides. There's like no difference.
Yeah, people are reviewing it.
There's more contrast.
Reviews started to come out today. Yeah.
I saw the Victor Lucas review. He gave it a 10. I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Like, it's just an update. He probably gave it a 10 originally, and he just like said, "Well, the game as a whole is a 10." Like,
it's the same, but it's just 60 frames, so it's still good. But it's like, I guess,
yeah,
it's
but
the
there was a
idea of
60
charging.
FPS patch a couple of years ago, so it's not just that now. That's what I'm saying. It was the same thing with God of War. They just gave us a 60 FPS patch on the 5. They did that with Last of Us 2 a couple of years ago.
I don't think they did though, right?
Oh, they
Did they
did.
never?
They did 60
They did
FPS
give it
patch for
60?
Last of Us 2.
Right.
Because I tried it out, and I was like,
Okay,
oh,
because I haven't
I
played
was
it
like, that's cool, but I already beat it.
Yeah, and I haven't even played it since that update was released, that 60 frames update. I've just been away from it. So
Yeah.
now that I go back to it, my mindset is, well, I'm just gonna play the PS4 version because why would I work for double the trophies? Like if I play this and I start it,
but you could get the lost levels and the deleted scenes and
yeah.
blah
There
blah
is
blah blah
13 new
blah.
trophies and stuff like that. So they try to make some kind of incentive because there's another mode and stuff like that. So they try to add something for the $10, but it's like, dude, you didn't have to
It's
charge
just a patch. That's all it is.
$10. Yeah.
Say,
So
hockey fan, what's up? Azure Eyes, what's up? Stevie Mac, what's up? All right, go ahead.
yo, what's up? Yeah, it's not really surprising that they're charging $10, but it should just be an update, and I'd rather just go back to the PlayStation version, the PS4 version with the patch, and just work on the trophies that way instead of spending $10 just to play the updated version, you know. At least for now.
I'll probably spend the 10. But you know what? There's no rush for me to do that. If this was
No.
on PC, I totally would have checked it out, but
That's what I'm saying, because I know like there's some people who are like, oh well, you know, play the PS5 version as well so you can get the trophies all over again, but it's like I care
get
about
the
that
PS5
kind of thing.
version, Anthony, because I'm a PlayStation fanboy and I want you to be on PlayStation. You can't play another console. You can't. You're playing Xbox, Anthony?
You can't. You cannot. Not allowed.
How dare you?
Well, I grew up with PlayStation. Well, I grew up with everything, so go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
That's amazing.
Well, I grew up with... I don't care what you grew up with. You don't represent the whole fucking public. That's what I always hear from these guys, these PlayStation fanboy guys. Oh, well, I grew up with this. So what? I grew up with Nintendo. If I grew up with Nintendo and I was only playing on Nintendo, I'd be in really big trouble right now. You realize that? These games wouldn't run half the time. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was saying, yeah, no, it's just about, like, just playing everything. You know what I mean? Who cares?
Yeah, but you can't tell people that these days.
Yeah, it's like, that's how I grew up, so that's how I'm going to tell people my mindset is.
I grew up with Apple, so I could never try an Android. Shut up. Your phone fucking breaks. I'm like, I need help. Can I have a phone?
To your friend's house that had
you have an Android? I need to call the police. You're giving me a phone with Android? Yeah, I'm gonna need someone with an iPhone. Like, bro, if there's an emergency, you're gonna take any phone and call the cops.
Could be a fucking rotary phone. Anything. Like shit.
A rotary phone.
It could be any freaking thing, man. Like shoot.
It's, I don't know. It's so weird that they, yeah, this. It's like if you went to a friend's house and he had, you know, a console back in the day that you didn't have. What did you do? Throw down the controller and say, "Get this shit out of here!"
I just smashed his whole
system.
You know,
it was quite the opposite.
Out the window. Just...
Like, no, you'd be like, "Yo, I want to see that. What is this?" Like, you're curious because, you know, obviously, just the way of information was different. You couldn't just look up a YouTube video and like top 10, you know, videos or whatever. Like, you could at a certain point, but it was like, you know, it was about experiencing it.
It was quite the opposite, though, when I was growing up in the 90s. You went to other people's houses. You're like, you have Sega? Yeah, I got Sega Genesis, because at the time I had Super Nintendo. So I was like, great. I'm going to go to your house because I want to play Sega Genesis.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting
something. And then they would come
different.
to my house. We'd have sleepovers. They'd play Super Nintendo. We'd have fun. And then eventually I got the Sega Genesis because I asked for Christmas. And then I started getting all the consoles, you know? I got a Master System at one point. And it was off to the races. I just started collecting all this stuff, playing, enjoying everything. That's why I understand when people say, oh, I have only had one, but I'm a gamer. Motherfucker, you're not a gamer, okay? I don't want to hear this shit. If you have one because of financial reasons, I get that. But if you have one because you got your own dick in your own hands, that's your problem. That ain't my fucking problem. Azure Eyes says, I used to be that way. Then I bought a Switch and a Series X, and I'm proud of those purchases. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a gamer. He wants to play games. He didn't say, hey, you know what? I'm just a Sony guy. I'm just going to play the same game over and over again. Give him $70. Oh, they want 100? Here's 100. We'll say the new game mode does look sick, though. Yeah, but you know what? That's not for me. That's for other people.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play it eventually.
It's a roguelike mode. What if you put like 10 hours into the game to get killed? You got to start over again.
Well, that's the thing. It's
that game is long.
It is, and that's why I'm gonna focus on just playing the PS4 version and getting those trophies before I even worry about spending the money on this. I mean, not that I can't, spend the 10. Like I could spend the 10, but it's like I'll do that when I'm ready to actually play it. I'm not in a rush. I'm not gonna get the physical copy, which they're selling, which is crazy. But yeah, I mean, the reviews are coming out for it, and obviously people are still gonna love it. But the director came out and said, some things about it because he didn't understand the backlash, and his reasoning was that he says it's the best way to play Last of Us Part 2. You're new to PlayStation owner and new to the franchise. We want to get you the best experience. Best.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's what he had to say.
Just for an extra $10, or if you want it on disc 70.
Yeah.
You can only upgrade the digital version, from what I hear.
That's it. Which I have.
Or no, it says digital only. So when you upgrade, that file is only digital.
But I want the physical copy.
So you can upgrade the disc, but you still need the PS4 disc.
Yeah, the physicals are on Amazon.
Or if you want the PS5 disc, you gotta pay $70. Or $100 if you got the collector's edition.
Yeah, I gotta. Eventually, I'll get that platinum. It's just gonna take some time because I gotta get.
That's when you put that game in your subscription service. Oh, you're paying for Premium Plus. You're gonna get The Last of Us Part 2 remaster remake. That goes right in the service because you know what?
Why isn't that happening? You know what I mean?
That costs them $10 to put in their service, but they want to charge you an extra $10 after you're paying for the shit.
And they did the same thing for the remake, right?
You know,
the same thing for that.
Last of Us 2 has been $10 fucking brand new at Best Buy for the last 3 years. Deal of the day. That is still not in Premium or Premium Plus or anything.
So between that and Last of Us Part 1, when they re-released that, and that wasn't even on their
PS4 version,
service.
I don't even think is up on there. Oh no, the PS5 version of Last of Us 1 still isn't on their service.
No. And that came out like after their service was already starting to try to be established, and that would have been perfect to gain subscribers.
That's why they shit on Game Pass, but guess what? At least they give you the fucking games when they come out. Yeah. Well, kind of with Call of Duty. That's a different story. Yeah. But their own games,
hopefully we get there with that. And that's the thing too. I just hope that there needs to be some kind of urgency with their service because this is kind of dumb. Honestly, people that subscribe month in, month out, I think they deserve Last of Us 2. Why not? They've already spent money on it. They've already bought it 3 times. They probably bought it on the PS3. They probably bought it on the PS4. They probably bought it when Part 1 came out, and then they slapped other trophies on it. You know what I mean? Same thing. And they removed the multiplayer from that too. Not only did they want you to spend full fucking price, but you also had to do, we take away the multiplayer. That's not in that version. And then the servers are down for the old multiplayer, and then they cancel the multiplayer game. It's like, Naughty Dog, what are you doing, dude? I love you, but I still see when you're making flaws, and my issues with the second game are still probably going to be the same when I go back and replay it for a second time. I only beat
killed
it
the franchise.
But
it was a
one is the
survival
superior
horror game that turned into a Netflix fucking romance.
Yeah, like
movie.
one is a superior game by writing by far.
Yeah, the second one is dog shit.
That's why I'm excited for when part 1 is like $10 and I finally get it. I'm gonna go back and play it, after a while. And yeah.
They just have to make a new Uncharted. That's all they have to do.
Yeah, so they can milk that into the ground.
Yeah, Uncharted 4
they're gonna kill
really
Drake
good.
in Uncharted 5.
I think Uncharted 4 is really good.
Yeah, Uncharted 4 is amazing.
They should just leave it where it is.
Because I thought they were going to do something with his daughter or something like that.
Yeah, but they always say that, and then they just bring the fucking guy back. Okay?
They probably are going to try to do a new thing or go back to, not even go back to Uncharted, but like do something else. I don't know, because it's like
they made the extra one, the Lost Legacy. That one was really good. I enjoyed that one,
and that was like good enough content to where it was just like, okay, this is like a good add-on. You did what you had to do, and then they resold it recently.
Yeah.
And you can get the upgrade and stuff like that. That's what I did. I put the disc in and got the upgrade.
Yeah, I got the upgrade to like the Thieves Collection, whatever the heck it is. I forgot what it's called. It's just like if they make another game and Sully is still alive, I'm gonna be questioning every fucking thing, because that man should be dead. He is like ancient.
Yeah, I just think that that they should just, before they kind of ruin it, like they kind of did with this last one, where they kind of made a lot of questionable choices and decisions. Do I think the gameplay in Last of Us Part 2 is fantastic? Absolutely. I mean, they got it down. They got the stealth down. The combat differences between Ellie and Abby are actually pretty cool because they use different crafting stuff, and that's stuff that we probably don't talk about enough, because it is actually really good in the game. It's just the fact
Fred, real quick.
It's just the fact of the writing.
Which one? Which one?
Can you acknowledge the man in the chat room, Double M? I'm gonna call him Double M from now on.
Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, MILF man? How you doing, man? MILF man.
They're not making an Until Dawn game. They're making an Until Dawn movie.
Yeah.
I would acknowledge you, Double M, but Anthony was talking. What am I gonna do? Interrupt him?
No, but yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Someone brought that up, and I'm just like, are we just trying to do all the Sony stuff? Like, are we just trying to all, speaking of Uncharted and Gran Turismo and, Last of Us, like all the Sony stuff, they're like, oh, we got to do live act. It's like, we don't really need Until Dawn. I mean,
why are we getting a movie 10 years after the game came out?
I was going to say, like,
it's a great game, but
yeah, like, I feel like the point of Until, I understand it's like a movie, but like that's the point of you're playing the game, and it's like that cinematic experience. You're in there and you're making those decisions in real time.
It's like Heavy Rain almost.
Yeah, it makes it like
that deserves a movie.
Oh, Heavy Rain! Oh, that was great.
She played it inside. She beat the whole game.
It's an amazing game.
Once you get into that game, you can't put it down.
Oh,
the opening is kind of stupid though. When you're looking for the kid in the mall, it's ridiculous. You're running into everybody and you're asking them questions.
Have you seen him?
Horrible.
Yeah, that was one I never fully finished.
Oh
no, I had to finish that. You had to know what was going on at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to get the I guess they put it out on PS4 in 2016, so I guess I got to get that version.
Yeah. Is it on PC or no?
Yeah.
Yes, that's where I beat it. I can't play that on PS3 and 30 FPS. Are you kidding me?
Oh, fuck that.
And she played it on PC and beat it.
That's cool.
That's what I'm saying. You got to have all the machines.
It's crazy how that came out in 2010. That came out kind of in the middle of the PS3's life cycle.
They screwed people on that one too, because then they sold the director's cut version a couple of a year later.
Yeah, they had it.
They make you buy
Like,
it.
oh, time to buy it again. So I gotta play the director's cut.
I never played Heavy Rain. Is it better Until Dawn? Until Dawn is good. Heavy Rain is better.
Yeah.
They're both good. I would play both of them.
Until Dawn I've played. I did enjoy Until Dawn, and I'm happy that got a 60 frames update.
Yeah, that was good.
Because I haven't gone back and played it since, but that's cool to knowing that I could just I have the disc, so I could just pop that in and play it with the update.
Is the second one good? I never played the second one yet.
They never made a second one. They did it.
They have the VR game. That one's really good.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And
yeah,
there's a third one, but it's not called Until Dawn. It's called Fade to Black. It's a VR game for the PS5, which I bought, and I got to check that out. It was on sale, and I got Star Wars VR on sale.
Gotcha. That's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. A VR. I thought it was a sequel. That was my bad.
Let me tell you something. I streamed this game for like 5 minutes. This game is a piece of junk. Crime Boss.
What is it?
It's got Vanilla Ice and Chuck Norris and Danny Glover.
What the heck?
Danny Trejo, Machete. Horrible game. I streamed it for 5 minutes, and I'm like, turn this off. And by the way, it has 2 discs, and you still got to download it.
Jeez.
There's their physical media.
What is it like? Like, what kind of game is it?
Okay, so everyone told me it was like Payday, and I was like, well, I don't like Payday.
Well, Payday is more multiplayer, right?
Right, that's what I thought. It's an online multiplayer. I was like, why is it an online multiplayer if it's got all these actors in it? I was like,
it seems like a campaign type game.
Right?
Yeah.
So I bought it. It was $20 on Amazon a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I'll try it for $20. I installed it. I didn't get around to it until tonight. Okay. I'm firing the gun. It runs out of bullets, and then all these guys just kill me. I was like, okay. I get an achievement for dying, by the way.
Love when a game does that.
Oh, yeah.
So then it like kicks you forward. It's like, oh yeah, like you were supposed to die anyway or whatever. It kicks me forward, and then I'm at another scene, and the guy is with me, and we're shooting these guys, and I run out of bullets, and everyone kills me. I'm like, I threw the controller. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'll put it in the paper shredder. I don't care.
In the paper shredder.
At this point, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah, no, that's
It took me longer to install that game than it did for me to play it.
Does it have like an option to play with people, or is it just single player?
It has single player and it has online.
Online co-op, or is it like multi?
It's online co-op, but I did single player solo. It's just a bad game. It's just not made right. Imagine if you're playing Call of Duty and like 2 seconds in you run out of bullets.
Yeah, you're just like, what the hell?
Like you're done.
Yeah. Speaking of that game is actually like broken right now because like they're releasing an update.
Nick
but they
just
like
put something online about Call of Duty being broken.
Yeah, there's like when you go on like Warzone, you can try and get your load, but you get stuck in the loadout. You're like there, and you just like you have to quit because you're just like stuck in the loadout. When you try to, you're like, okay.
How much money did they rob everybody?
A lot. It's just like they're really counting. Yeah, it's just like, come on, guys, what are you guys doing, Call of Duty? You guys are just screwing everything up. Probably have to add a new rapper skin or something like that. The hell knows.
I think they announced something today. If you get caught cheating in Call of Duty, they'll like IP banning your computer and everything or something, or they're like putting you in a mode that you can't get out of or something.
They do
I'm like, why even tell everybody that? Just do it.
Yeah. They always do like some stupid crap like that, try and eliminate you, but it still doesn't work.
Richard, what's up? He's in the live chat. We're gonna get a movie about GTA. Nah, he's like the worst character ever. Call of Duty is having problems. Ponies must. Whoa! I can't read that.
It's funny, OWK.
Until Heavy Dawn is the best. What?
Until Heavy Dawn.
PlayStation 3, 4, and PC. I never played Heavy Rain. All right.
Well, what about Beyond Two Souls?
At this point, we're going to get a movie from the first Life is Strange game. The game is basically a movie. There's no point.
What about Infamous?
You know what? I hate to say that. Let the PlayStation 3 IPs go.
Yeah.
The PlayStation 5 needs its own identity, okay? Enough of this PlayStation 3 spills over to 4, spills over to 5. Okay? We know why it spilled over to 4, because everyone from 360 jumped to the 4. Great. 5, let 5 be its own thing.
I agree.
Yeah, they should have their own.
What are we going to have? The same games on PlayStation 6?
Last of Us remastered for PS6.
The trilogy remastered on PlayStation 6. The only question is, are we getting Last of Us 3 remastered before Last of Us 3?
The remaster is going to come out first. They're going to charge you $10.
Right. They're going to charge you $10 to downgrade.
Sounds about right.
Call of Duty's having a problem? Oh, I wonder why.
Because they suck. That's
why. You know The Last of Us 2 is coming to PlayStation 6. Yeah, the whole thing is coming.
Oh, yeah.
The whole trilogy.
You get the triology on
the triology.
That's what the lady told me at Best Buy.
What?
Oh, that's where he got that from. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
No.
I was working Christmas at Best Buy one year. This lady in like a fur coat comes up to me and goes, she hands me a piece of paper. And she goes, "Do you have the Scream trilogy on DVD?" And I just go, "The trilogy? It's over here." The Scream trilogy.
The HDM1 cable.
The HDM1. It's like when I'm
I
at
had
work,
people ask me for the Sony PCP.
The Sony PCP. Oh,
it was a lot of people. Do you have the Sony PCP? Like, no, it's PSP.
The PCP.
Do you have the?
It's like at work. It's like at work. Like so many different people say ricotta differently. Like there's like, hey, where's the ricotta? Hey, where's the ricotta? Hey, where's the ricotta? I'm like, what the? It's like,
where's the chocolate?
How do you say it? Like, come on,
is a PCP a drug? Yeah, but they wanted the Sony version of it, I guess.
Sony sells PCP. Come on, guys.
Hey, man. I mean, it's the eagerly anticipated console.
Yeah.
I can't believe Frank found that guy after like 20 years.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Frank wasn't letting that one go.
We were driving to I forget where we were driving to, and he found him. Frank's like, it can't be him, and it was him.
I said you should email the guy and double check if it's him. He'd probably be like, "Who the hell is emailing me?"
Oh, what, the PCP guy?
The guy probably forgot he even made that video. No, some guy made a video about the PSP. And the guy's voice was just funny. And then he goes at the end of the video, "This will no doubt dethrone the Nintendo DS." And I'm just like, bro, you already lost on that one. Totally did not dethrone the Nintendo DS.
No.
And then at the end he goes, "Now excuse me while I get back to my game playing." Like that's how he ended the review.
Oh my gosh.
And he sounded like weird. That was the whole funny part.
He did sound weird.
I gotta see this video now.
I'll get you that video. You know what? If I get it, okay. Let me look on here while you guys are talking.
Okay.
Because I want your reaction live.
Okay. Gotcha.
I want you to watch it, and then you tell us what the hell you think.
Gotcha. Fred's top shelf PCP. Yep.
Yep, I want to see the video too now. Let me see if I can find it. It's on my page. It might be hidden though.
We did a parody video when Perry was unboxing the Wii U. And that video
that will be 11 years ago this year.
That's
wow. So crazy. Holy crap. That's crazy.
Yeah, we shot that in Perry's basement, and
we were making fun of that guy, like you said.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it.
Yeah, PSP was an awesome console.
Yeah, it was great. I have it, and it's nice. I love it. I love it. I still play it to this day. I bring it to school sometime and I jam out on it. And like some people walk by like, oh my god, is that a PSP? I'm like, yeah, it is.
I used to use an MP3 player.
Mm-hmm. I should be like, no, it's a new iPhone 17.
New iPhone.
iPhone 17.
In the basement? Yeah, we filmed that in the basement. It was funny.
Yeah.
The PSP had its moments. Could have done better, though. Yeah, it could have done better. It was good. It was good when it came out. But once you hacked it, like, that was it. That was the machine you needed.
Yep. I love it. I forgot it could use it as an MP3 player. Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Crippled Skull.
The fuck?
Indiana Jones and the Broken Tractor. How about that one?
Oh, man.
Yeah, because his thing broke. Last month he broke his tractor.
Oh, WK.
Harrison Ford's old ass.
He's like 80-something. Jesus. Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones.
Medieval Resurrection.
James Earl Jones turned 93 today.
Yeah.
Darth Vader's 93 years old, man.
God bless him. AKA the guy from Sandlot.
The what?
The guy from Sandlot.
I saw that in the theater. That's how old that movie is.
Wow. So, people are over the moon about Prince of Persia. They love it.
That game got leaked.
Yeah, and Perry said it leaked earlier, so that's another thing that happened. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
People are playing it on their PS5s right now.
Comes out tomorrow. It leaked on the Switch.
I didn't know they were making
it leaked on PS4.
Content. Here you go.
Did not know.
Well, technically, it comes out in a few hours, but it will be out.
I still didn't play the demo, and I still didn't play the game.
Got good reviews though.
Abo bought it.
I'm not really too into the Prince of Persia games, but this is the first one. This is the first installment since the 2010.
I found the video, by the way.
Oh, man.
Which, speaking of PSP, the last Prince of Persia came out when the PSP was still around, because it came out in 2010, and it's the Forgotten Sands, and that was on DS, PlayStation 3, PSP, and 360. But it was one of the situations where they remember back when they made different versions for the PSP.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. But yeah, I'm not too into Prince of Persia, but that's cool that there's something new and it's good, or if it's supposed to be good. But
as long as it's good, man, I don't care.
Ubisoft probably needs another game that's like a good hit for them, because they're not really doing very well. But
it's on unlisted. All right, Fred, I'm sending this video to you. I want you to watch. This is not the whole video. I cut the part out, like, because he plays Red Razor for like 10 minutes. Or I'm like, we don't need that. I just cut the parts where he talks. It's funny.
Okay.
Here. Wait, where are you? I don't even find you on here. There you go.
Where are you?
Indiana Jones and the... What are you guys typing in the room? Indiana Jones and Get Off My Lawn? Indiana Jones in the Wheelchair of Doom?
Wow.
Show us the video? It's not my video to show. I'm going to send it to Anthony, too.
Yeah,
You know what? I'll play the video. Just so you guys hear the guy's voice and you think it's funny.
Because the original one isn't on YouTube anymore, right?
It was never on YouTube. It was on the guy's website.
Oh, right.
You would download a zip file, and in the zip file was the guy's video, his review. This was before YouTube was the thing. Frank found the guy, though. He wasn't letting that one go.
Camera video review. Today I'll be reviewing the Sony PS... Hello and welcome to another Lawrence Camera video review. Today I'll be reviewing the Sony PSP 1000K. Sony's eagerly anticipated mobile gaming platform. Let's take a closer look at the unit itself. The unit feels expensive. It exudes.
He sounds like he has a stuffy nose.
It's perfectly balanced in your hands. It's really well made.
It feels
like an extreme bargain at only $260.
Oh
The
my.
screen
Only
is
$260.
beautiful, and I hate to say it, Sony's done it again. They've introduced another revolutionary product. This will no doubt dethrone the Nintendo DS. It's a full thumbs up. I loved everything about it. It's your personal media center. I had just one thing I didn't like, and that was the fingerprinting. Besides that, this is a great product, and it's a great value. Now, excuse me while I get back to my game playing.
Like, what a dick. He said it was sexy.
He says it exudes sexiness.
I'll go back.
Excuse me while I get back to my gameplay.
Jesus.
You don't want to see the version I made, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. He sounds like he was like whispering and trying not to be
Frank
loud.
laughed so hard in that video. It sounded like a rabbit was choking. Like a noise came out of Frank that I never heard from anybody.
I think we were all cracking up. I was behind the camera cracking up, laughing.
1000K. Sony gaming platform. Let's take a closer look at the unit itself. The unit feels expensive. It exudes sexiness. It's perfectly balanced in your hands. It's really well made. It feels like an extreme bargain at only $260.
That's a bargain?
It feels like an extreme bargain.
It excludes sexy.
You should have just said it feels premium.
Exudes sexiness. That's what you just said.
Back from the dead. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, back.
You sounded sick. Hey, Anthony, how long do you want to track? Do you want that track to be? Oh, okay. He's asking you a question.
Oh, it doesn't matter, man. Usually, I usually roll the stuff for 5 minutes before, I kick it into the live thing. So maybe around there. Sorry, I'll get back to you on the DMs later. I'll give it a listen.
Oh man, wow, that was amazing.
No rush either.
Wait till you see my version.
Oh, I can't wait to see yours.
Oh, dude.
Oh man.
We should watch that at the Royal Rumble.
I was gonna say, save it for the Rumble because that'd be hilarious.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
We need a good laugh at the Royal Rumble.
Definitely.
That video needs to come back in our viewing at least.
These people are already whoa about their PlayStation. They already admitted that. Don't you go on Twitter?
Sexual fantasies. What the heck?
Playing Destiny 2 with my wife. Awesome. Back from the Dutch. Check out Back from the Dutch channel. He's always streaming on there every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
So speaking of exuding sexiness, Lara Croft is going to have her remasters coming out with 200 trophies between
200.
Yeah, between the 3 games, which is pretty wild. Trophies and achievements. There's going to be photo mode, artistic changes, 3D item sprites replacement, boss health bars. Boss now comes with health bars. There's classic and modern controls. The right stick has full camera control, and the character movement is based on camera position. Original controls are also an option.
Nobody wants those.
Baked and real-time lighting effects. Graphic toggle between original and modern graphics. New models, environments, and enemies. New models for Lara Croft. Additional updates, animations, textures, VFX have been touched up. Surprises that players will have to discover. There's also going to be some secrets within the remaster as well. And it's coming out on February 14th on all platforms.
Digitally.
And I'm excited because it's really been a long time since I played the original Tomb Raider.
I've never beaten the Tomb Raider game. I beat the first one, I think, with a password.
Yeah, I beat the to be honest with you, I only could ever finish them with Game Shark and stuff. It was tough.
Tomb Raider, the problem with Tomb Raider was it just looked like shit. And then the D-pad on top of it, it's like a deal breaker.
Yeah, the controls and the camera would always piss me off when I was a kid. I was like, yo, what the hell is this? How do I...
you can't move around. You have to hold the left the left D-pad, and then you're like,
and then she like sidesteps, and it's like, yeah,
it's just bad.
So what they're saying here with the analog, like how it you could set the controls. This is good. Like if they ever did something like this for, Resident Evil, for example, like these little things are what I would like to see. You know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with it. If Tomb Raider can do it, why can't Resident Evil do it? You know what I mean?
I hope they release it, and I hope it's digital. And I hope it has DRM all over it.
Just put it out
like 5 frames a second.
It doesn't even matter if it's just digital. Just put it out. You know what I mean? It's still going to make you money.
No, the Resident Evil community wants physical.
I mean, I'm sure they do, and
they want the statue. They want all this stuff.
I'm sure this will come out physically as well at some point.
It won't.
But
they're done.
Let's see. I'm gonna, be playing this for sure because it's just been a while. So, playing through it will be pretty cool.
Batman's here.
Batman
took time away from fighting crime to join us tonight. What's going on,
time
Batman?
away from Gotham.
He could be fighting people in Gotham while he's like messaging on his phone.
Right now, he could be fighting people.
He could be. Is he in the Batcave watching us?
See if they have.
Alfred, bring me a beer. JB Zombie 89.
There is a trophy to lock the butler in the freezer.
Yeah, I know. That was all over the internet.
There is one for that.
That's the first trophy people are going to get.
That's funny.
I'm actually streaming now. Listening to the podcast on the phone through Bluetooth. Awesome, man. Thank you. Well, if you feel like watching Destiny right now, go to Back from the Dutch channel. Just got done fighting the trolls on the Rumble, says Batman.
But yeah, I'm excited for check this out. Because there's really nothing much. I mean, coming out between now and February, right? So I don't really think there's.
It's Prince
of Persia comes out, today. I guess it's gonna come out in a couple hours, and then we don't have anything until Alone in the Dark comes out in March. So we were gonna get Alone in the Dark this month, but
Fred was supposed to stream it, and now he can't. He's got to wait.
Yeah.
I'm very upset.
I mean,
seems dry so far. Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow what's going on. We'll be live again tomorrow at 2:30.
Silent Hill 4 is Silent Hill 2 is apparently coming out. And
it's coming out this year because Amazon took pre-orders a couple months ago.
Yeah, we need a date, and then Metal Gear, same thing. We need a date. So yeah, hopefully we get some more like stone stuff set in stone, because we kind of have to see what there is to look forward to this year, because there isn't going to be a couple things hitting until 2025 according to the events that we've seen so far and all the crap we saw at the Crap Awards 2023.
Don't bring that up.
I know, but did everything say 2024, 2025? But it's like, okay, but where are the dates? Is stuff actually coming out?
I think tomorrow we'll get more stuff from Microsoft when we stream that event.
Yeah. That's going to be stuff that's more legit to talk about because, and of course they always do it on Thursday. They always do it the day after we
Fred, this guy Alchemist is trashing your game right now.
He's trashing my game. What?
Look what he wrote. Thunders, what's up, man?
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look like that good. But I can understand it. I respect it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I'm not really. I was saying earlier, I'm not really too into like all the Alone in the Dark games. I haven't played every single one, but I'd like to check this one out. I mean, as like a reboot type, game, just kind of going into it, seeing how good it does, But I don't know. It's a new survival horror thing, so I'll check it out. Yeah.
So what happened today? I found out Polymega, they have the modules and they're shipping immediately. So I ordered the ones that I need.
Nice.
I go back in the chat room. I'm like, hey, I got the modules. Just like, you know, guys, we're just going to end this shit right now. I was like, what happened? And you were all pissed off. And then the stream ended. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I failed the attempt. It was 2 hours, 2.5 hours in, and Lisa Trevor hit me off the ledge, and I lost the run. So I was like,
it wasn't even the guy. It wasn't even the guy with the bombs.
No, it was, and I saw it happen. I was like, I feel like I can push this down without Lisa Trevor, and I avoided.
Forrest. It's Forrest with the bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Brad.
I avoided him. All the hard attempts and everything, avoided him, and then Lisa Trevor's the one that got me, and I was
man,
like,
Mario beat that.
Oh yeah,
on the GameCube.
Yeah,
no Game Shark.
I did it 9 years ago on the PS4, and I'm doing it again on the Xbox, and I just fucked up. So
I would never even attempt that.
I'm going to do it again tomorrow after the Xbox stuff, and just try it again. I didn't want to be doing that tomorrow as well. I wanted to be moving on to the last few achievements that I need, because this one was going to be beating the game under 3 hours, and
you're a Weezer guy.
Oh yeah, beating the game under 3 hours, and beating it without saving is what I was going for. So I basically lost 100G achievement by dying. So we're gonna try part 4 again, or part 5 again tomorrow, and we're just gonna dust ourselves off and try it again. But it was a really good run, but I just have to, I have to be on it, because that was just like bullshit. That's an insta death. Same that, like, the boulders are insta deaths. The shark can grab you. That's an insta death. And Lisa Trevor can knock you off. And obviously the zombie forest is like, if he grabs you, it's pretty much
bombs,
over.
Right?
Yeah, and he's always in these like tough spots. So like when you unlock it in Remake, when you unlock that mode, he's permanently in the game. You can't toggle him off. So every time you do once again, he's just there. And he's like where you have to grab the piano note, the second half. He's like always in that little crevice. That's so tough. And I did it. I was doing fine, and I get screwed by Lisa Trevor. I had it, because that lab part would have been cake, because when you get the bad ending, you don't have to fight the tyrant at the very top. The tyrant, you just shoot him in the lab and then you leave. So I was going for that, and I was like 85% there, and I got screwed. So yeah, I was like, I'm ending the stream. Sorry guys. Try again tomorrow. Because even if I reattempted it, we had to record tonight anyway. I wasn't going to get it in time. So I kind of lost that round fair and square, because I just screwed up. It was just I got too greedy pushing off the pieces of Lisa Trevor, and I wanted her to jump in the corner, and she didn't jump in the corner, and Wesker kept shooting her, and I was like, oh, well, let me, try to lure her over here. She didn't run over, so I just started pushing shit, and I should have waited. But it is what it is. It's a classic RE middle finger, if you didn't save, you didn't save, and I'm trying to go for the achievement not to save, so it's called Ink is for Squids. And I did not get that, so gonna have to try again. But
have Fred play it. He'll beat it for you. You won't even know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm actually gonna be because these will be gone forever on the 360. So I'm gonna be buying it on the 360, so I have it digitally, and I'm gonna go for the 1000G again, because you can do that. And they're going to be gone when the store's gone. So that's also something no one's really talking about.
The achievements?
Yeah, like the way to get those achievements. I mean, obviously, yes, you could JTAG it and get the files and download it, I'm sure. But
you can unlock all the achievements. You don't need any files.
No, I'm saying, like, to get the actual digital games when the store goes like done, you can't buy Zero or Remake on the 360 store. And they're separated from the 360 and the Xbox One, which is why you can get 2000G technically, 1000G on the 360 version, 1000. So that's what I might do. Because I think I only played it on the JTAG 360, but I'll try to actually get it on the legit 360 and play it that way. I mean, maybe I could technically play it on the Slim, but I can't play it on my profile. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But
you're gonna have to beat it before they shut the servers down because it syncs, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if I own it and they take the store down, will I still be able to play it? On like an actual 360. Yeah, so
as long as you bought the item, you're good.
Yeah, so they're still on there, and they still charge $20 for it, which is pretty nuts.
I got the original one when it was on sale for like $5. I thought I had
360 or Xbox?
On 360.
Nice.
That's how, because I went to download it to put on his. And the website that usually has all that stuff, it had like a crappy version of it.
That's what I found.
Not an American version.
Yeah.
So I went on mine, downloaded it, my legit account, downloaded the 360 version of RE1 HD. I had to go to some program and unlock it so it could work on any console. Took 2 seconds. I put it right on his machine. Boom, done. But I backed up my digital copy. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, yeah. The Hack 360 stuff is always.
And if
really
you
cool.
buy Zero, I'm going to back up your digital copy of Zero, and we're going to have that hanging around just in case.
I might, man, because I just there might be gone for forever on the actual stuff, so I might as well just get it, and I could play it, and yeah, I mean technically, you got to get achievements double because you got to get 2 different versions.
It's a horrible game.
It's the fact that I see that's a platinum I have to go for next, and I have to get really good at it, because it's going to take a lot of practice. Yeah,
keep saying that, but it's funny.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll probably die immediately if I played that. I would.
Yeah, I would recommend you playing Remake over Zero, at least for to get used to it. Because Zero is like, if you haven't played the shit like that before, it's pretty tough. But yeah, I forgot that it was still put on the because the PS3 and the PS4 trophies are considered one, where the
of course
360 and the Xbox ones are like separated. So because I tested it because I put in the Biohazard PS3 disc that I got from that edition, and I put it in the PS3, and I was like, oh, does it the same trophies? And I checked it, and it was like, oh, it's the same. So I just like checking that old stuff out, but yeah, dumb shit. As far as Code Veronica, the achievements that I need one more achievement, but I have to beat the game under 5 hours, and I don't think that's happening until I get really good at the game. So yeah, some of these achievements are tough. They're tough, but that's what I've been doing, and I ended up dying, failed attempt. So I will try again tomorrow night, or tomorrow, when we're done our Xbox stuff. So.
Gotta jailbreak that PS5 when you're not streaming, Anthony. I'm getting ready though.
Are you getting that right? Are you doing it?
I've been getting that. I was gonna go live earlier today with that, but I was like, he's probably gonna go live at 2:00 again. I'm not gonna do that. And then you weren't live, so I said, well, I'm gonna go live with Kaggle and finish that game. And then he went live. So
well, at least
one of these days, I got to get that PlayStation 5 done.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better with.
I'm preparing for it because I have to put a bunch of games on the NVMe and.
Yeah, I've been trying to get better with like scheduling out events. So
yeah, you didn't put the event up, so I was like, when is this guy streaming?
Yeah, it was just because I had to actually like run errands and crap today, so it took a little bit longer. Which if it's on me, because if I started earlier, I could have probably afforded a fail.
The creature. That's what it says on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, if I started a little bit earlier, I probably could have afforded the fail and then reattempted it, but that's why I was just like, let me try it tomorrow. I'll just worry about it. This will just be a practice. So
So after the event tomorrow, there's a an Elder Scrolls Online event. We're not.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to cover that because we're going to be talking about what we just saw. But
yeah,
that's
just for online.
That might
not
be
like...
the secret 4th or 5th game or whatever these guys are talking about. Every game ever made comes out whenever these directs are going to happen. I'm getting kind of tired of that. They're going to show this. They're going to show that. Just shut up. Let's just watch the event and see what happens.
They pretty much listed what they're going to show anyway, so it's not,
Elder Scrolls. Well, Elder Scrolls? What? What's this guy writing in the chat here? I'm not trashing it. The graphics just look bad. I want to play it too. What are you talking about?
I think it's talking about
Alone in the Dark.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. And I think we'll all be playing it. So, because I mean, what else is coming out in March? I mean, I don't really know.
Well, Hellblade 2 got a date for May 21st.
That's in May. So I was gonna say it was Hellblade either March or May, but it's May.
Axel's here. What's going on, Axel? How you doing? Subscribe to Axel's channel, the iconic video games. He's got Good Morning Xbox and quite a few other shows on there. He is the real MVP. He says that all the time when you go in his chat room, so I'm saying it to him.
That's cool.
He's a big Sega Saturn guy, too.
That's awesome. You've been playing some Saturn on the Polymega, right?
Yes. I'm glad they're shipping everything. The other modules are coming. I just ordered them today.
And you mentioned by April there's going to be stuff back in stock.
They said by March and April, everyone should have their Polymegas that ordered them, and they'll have them in stock to order.
Wow.
So maybe I can get one for the shop at some point, and then we can just have everything there, and that's it.
That'd be really cool.
Polymega play Sega Saturn. I played Sega on the Sega Saturn for 30 years. Now it's time to play it on the Polymega.
Are you able to stream you're able to stream the Polymega, right?
I've been streaming. Where have you been? You didn't even know that
Perry waited 4 years for that thing. He's been streaming it nonstop, and I don't blame him because this.
Now that I have the modules, I'm covered for the rest of the year now.
Yeah, fuck it.
I have a whole year streaming on this one little device over here.
Oh, right, Abbo. Sorry, excuse my ignorance. I forgot about Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. You're right.
Dragon's Dog shit too?
One day after Alone in the Dark. Damn, okay. The Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be a pretty big game for Capcom.
What the hell's Rise of Ronin?
That I'm not sure of.
I'm watching everyone in the Batcave, says Batman. That's what
creepy.
We thought. That is Garfield's dad, yes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, there is some stuff coming out. I think probably like more, I think more of the big titles, Hellblade being one, I guess Dragon's Dogma 2 being another one. Rise of Ronin's a Sony game. Okay.
Nah, that's okay. We don't play those games here.
Oh, it's the Tecmo
is it $100?
Ninja team.
Is it a remake?
It's $125 actually.
Is it a remaster?
It's the Tecmo team. It's Team
new
Ninja.
Game from Tecmo's Team Ninja. Okay.
You gotta pay $10 for the update.
$10 for the update.
Oh, you know what it was?
You gotta have Plus to download your save.
You know what that was?
USB
remember
stick.
when they had the we were at the Sony event and they showed the Japanese samurai stuff, and you're just like, I'm over this. That's what that was.
Oh, okay.
But it is on it's on PS5. Team Ninja. It's exclusive, and
that's okay.
You can.
My PlayStation 5 doesn't even want to touch that game.
It's the late 19th century, the final years of the Edo period, and the game depicts the Bashin War.
What's Ace Ventura do?
Various factions. Yeah, so it's an action role player. So there you go. If that's your thing, if that's your jam, then you have some stuff to look forward to in March.
March. Whoa. What's this guy Abbo writing in here? My boat wants to touch it, he wrote.
So
What?
yeah, I mean, I guess end of first quarter is when you're getting a lot of new releases, but January and February is pretty dry. We got Tomb Raider.
Well, we don't know what they're dropping tomorrow, right?
A shadow drop. I
They're
don't
gonna
think a
shadow drop Banjo-Kazooie, Tomb Raider, Gears of War 8, Banjo-Kazooie 25,
Resident Evil 10 will get announced.
16,
we'll skip 9.
Perfect Dark 23.
God.
They're dropping every game ever made.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush 2.
Oh yeah,
all be out tomorrow.
It's the second direct, so it has to have Hi-Fi Rush 2.
Well, the thing is that because that was at a direct, right? The shadow drop.
That was last year. That was last direct.
So like that was cool, but like I'm not expecting another shadow drop. You know what I mean? Personally, but
I think they're gonna drop something. It might not be like big, but I think they'll drop something.
It's a GoldenEye. Oh wait, fucking GoldenEye. That's the biggest middle finger.
Yeah, that wasn't cool, man.
We waited so long for that.
That was not cool when they did that. We're thinking it's the 360 version and it's a friggin' Nintendo 64 version, like.
Yeah.
With no online. It's like you just killed it. You killed it.
Yeah. Because what are you gonna do? Replay it for just the achievements, but that's it. There's no like updates. It still looks like crap, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the controls were on the Xbox. They were a little bit better, but the Switch controls on that thing were horrible. Evil Within 3. Hey, you never know. They might announce that at some point.
That's true.
That would be cool. That would be pretty cool.
Indiana Jones is 2042. What if they shadow drop that?
2042.
Here's gameplay, and it's out today.
What if they announce that Indiana Jones is a multi-plat, but Xbox can play it today?
That'd be pretty crazy. But aren't they hyping it up that it's only on Xbox, though? Is that like the deal?
Yeah, there was the court case last year with Activision. They admitted it was like exclusive or something.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. People are mad now because Xbox isn't given like a straight answer with exclusive games and stuff. So I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Xbox.
The roadmap will be hopefully showcased somewhat tomorrow, so we can kind of see what's going on.
I think we're going to get a roadmap for earlier this year or whatever.
First quarter.
Even if we get a roadmap for the rest of the year tomorrow, that's great. I'm good with that.
Yeah, because last year's event was about an hour.
They announced the roadmap and they followed it. It was great.
Now they just have to keep on doing that.
Exactly.
Well, it was mostly stuff that was business and on the outside that we talked about throughout last year. That was, the glaring issue that we were talking about, where it was like they were following certain things, but then other things were just like, okay, what are we doing here?
Evil Within turns 10 this year. I'm halfway in that game.
Wow. It turns 10? Holy crap. Wow.
Xbox will show the new Switch tomorrow. No, they won't.
The new Switch.
You'll see the new Switch soon.
Yep.
March.
It's going to be better than ever.
Let's not go that far. It's Nintendo, man. Come on.
Yeah. It's just going to be not as choppy.
They said, "We are afraid. We help you."
Do you think it's going to be all digital?
What, the new Switch?
No.
The Flash card is out. People have it.
I think Xbox
pre-orders for the Flash cards is sold out like twice. I heard. So if this thing is not coming out till September,
who knows?
Even if it's digital, it's going to sell. Like people are going to buy Nintendo games on it.
Oh,
that's true.
Are you expecting Nintendo and PlayStation to do a petty drop because of the show tomorrow? PlayStation might respond in February, but I don't know. We know Nintendo's going to announce that Switch in March. So I think Nintendo will wait till March. Because I think Donkey Kong comes out this week or next week. Mario and Donkey Kong. And then I think Frank said they have Princess Peach next month.
Oh, okay. So they got a couple things coming.
They got a couple of things, and then that's it. Like he talked about that the other day. He'll talk about it tomorrow, real quick.
Yeah.
But the other day he was saying the same thing. Last week.
Yeah.
The other day. He was saying that there's a cutoff. There's only like 2 games coming out, and that's it. That's all we know about Nintendo. So Nintendo's roadmap is going to be shown too. Like,
yeah. Usually, once the couple months kind of start rolling through the year, they start to announce their events. So they're all going to do it.
I would say PlayStation's February, Nintendo's March.
Yeah, and again, E3's dead, so they can just do their thing at their own pace. This year. Like they have been even before that was killed off. They just were doing their own thing. That kind of led to that, and yeah. So we'll see all these. Hopefully, we get the Sony event. We'll get the Capcom event. We'll get the all the events. All of them do their own streams. So
I'll be listening to it while in class tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be
in class. You're gonna hear us screaming and yelling.
I might have my headphone in.
Yeah, but you're gonna be like, ah.
Everyone's gonna be like,
what are you doing, Fred?
I'm gonna hear Perry scream already. Like, ah! I'm like, what? It's gonna be funny. Oh man,
this game has me just laughing.
Oh, it's so crazy how many different things you can do in that game, like different mods. I love it.
Yeah, I was gonna pull this up here. Let's see. I already saw the reviews there.
You got Shrek grabbing Mr. Potato Head, who has a grenade.
Oh my god!
Is the Marvin mod for this game? No, unfortunately, there is not. Screaming, "Hello!" While you're in class. What Resident Evil game was the most overhyped? Oh, here we go. The most underrated. Okay.
Oh boy.
Before Code Veronica, the most overrated Resident Evil was OG4. The most underrated Resident Evil has to be 3. Remake. No, 3. There you go. Those are my answers. Fred?
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, I probably would have to agree with you, even though 4 is a great game, but it was kind of overrated, the OG one at the time. And then, like, what happened?
The freaking Monsters Inc. guy is shooting.
Jesus Christ. Oh shoot.
This is just too much.
I like how he disappears before he goes in the door.
All right, would you say OG4 was overrated?
Yeah.
What's underrated?
I think 5. I think 5 didn't get as much love as it should.
5 was the most selling game in the franchise. What are you talking about? All right, that's your opinion. Okay. What about Anthony?
I would say underrated is still 3 original.
Yeah, I said that.
And I would say overhyped, I would say, is probably Village.
Oh yeah, Village. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
not
I
Lady,
got hyped
George,
because of Titty Lady, and it's not
Lady.
It's not really a true Resident Evil game. The gameplay was fun.
Did you play Village, Fred?
No, I've just seen videos of it. I've never played it.
Village is like Dungeons and Dragons, the game.
Is it really?
It's not even a Resident Evil game.
Wow.
Yeah. And people give it a lot of praise. And again, I understand that it gets casual people into the series that aren't really into Resident Evil lore and all that stuff because of the concept. But 7's better than 8. and I think 8's a little overrated. I think. I mean, it's sold a bunch. I mean, it's one of the highest selling games, believe it or not. So it's yeah. I think that's safe to say. That's my answer.
That's just too funny. Village is still better than 7. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I thought that until I went back and played 7, and I like the fact that 7 is more low key, scaled down. It's very back to basics, you know. You got your keys, you got your doors, you got your weapons that you find. You don't just have everything available at a merchant. It's more like bare bones. And I think that's kind of where it needed to go after 6, you know. But
I just don't count 7 and 8, man. I'm good.
6 was okay.
What?
It was all right. I didn't mind 6 that much. I like playing as John Resnick Leon. This is great.
Nah, it's all right. One of the worst games ever.
6 had fun. Mercenaries.
The Mercenaries is good. The online
co-op
was good.
Can be bearable. Yeah, in 6, if you have a good friend, like, you know, playing through, it's fun. But it's also just like the story.
Dude, Frank and I played that co-op a couple of years ago. That game was a piece of dog shit. Even he was like, "What is going on with this game?
Yeah,
what's going on here with this game?" I was like, "I don't know."
It's like Village, where the writing just kind of falls apart. Like 7 isn't an amazing game either. There's problems with it. There's problems with, like, I don't really care for the Bakers that much. I don't care for a lot. I don't care for Ethan in general. Yeah. But the writing in Village is the most offensive, and what they did with Chris is the most offensive. You know what I mean? So there's certain things that I can't forgive it.
Call of Duty Chris.
Call of Duty Chris.
There's a section in Village where it's like Call of Duty, but you're Chris Redfield.
That's how it was at 6 too. I think like when you play as Chris, it's almost like Call of Duty, pretty much.
We call it Resident Evil 6 Gears of Evil because it was just the Gears of War.
Yeah, you literally get up against the wall on cover in that with Chris. You know what I mean? Like, you have to.
Yeah.
They did it a little bit in 5 where you duck under the barricade, but it was very loose. This one, it was like, we're gonna make it everything.
That's copy and paste Gears of War and just put some Resident Evil characters in it.
Yeah, but with crappier controls.
Yeah.
I like 6 over 7 and 8. What?
Wow, I wouldn't go that far.
He's trolling.
I hope.
I don't think so. There's a lot of people there's a lot of people that feel that way. I'm serious.
Like, no, he's not.
No, because I see people that like 6 over 7 and 8.
Hey, me too. Each
all
their
the
own.
time. There's nothing wrong with it. If that's what you like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Some people just think after 6 it got.
No, I'm serious.
See? That's what I'm saying. No. That's why I'm taking his answer seriously. I'm not making fun of him. You know,
I'm not making fun of him. I'm just like, what?
I'm not.
No, I know. It's just, I'm just saying, like, you know, I think people
look. I like 6 if you're Chris's campaign or Leon's campaign.
Yeah, Leon's the strongest campaign in that, I would say. I do like Jake and Sherry's like dynamic of gameplay.
When I play as Chris in RE6, the camera's going up his ass and everything. When I play as Leon, it doesn't do that. So I don't know what happened.
Right.
Let's remake up to 6 and fix that game, and then we're good.
Definitely.
Yeah, and 6 looked great though. 6 had great graphics.
Oh, graphics are amazing.
Yeah, they were. You could see the dust on his jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is weird, right? Back then, you weren't expecting to see something like that.
And that's the thing too. Yeah, some people aren't. Some people like you know, like you're saying in the chat, they just didn't really like the first person stuff. And I can see that too, as that's also another reason why I've seen people choose 6 over those 2 games. They're just not really into the first person.
Yeah.
And then they played the third person mod for Village, and that was out, you know. So we'll see where they go with 9. Yeah. I think
the Shadows of Rose DLC was good, but when you fight the dolls, that just killed the whole atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they got a little crazy with that because it was like
they got very crazy with it.
Yeah, because you're in the consciousness, you're not in like reality, so they're able to kind of like.
Yeah, but still, this is
they're able to bend
zombies and monsters, not dolls.
Yeah. Well, that's why. That's why it's. Oh no! That's why it's just been. they put the winter story to bed. You know, which is good because we just need to kind of
according to
move
your
on.
chat room, Anthony, he's going to be a 9 again.
No one said that in my chat room.
They said it the other day. What are you talking about?
Like I didn't mind like the first person aspect. It was cool, but who the hell is Ethan? Who the heck is this freaking
Nobody needs to know who he is. He's not important.
He was supposed to be you. Like, you're putting on the VR headset, he's you. That's why he didn't have a face. Because when they did RE7, they weren't thinking about that. They weren't thinking about a winner's family. They're not thinking about
RE7
Rose.
was a reboot.
That was all added in later, yeah.
RE7 Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
They basically wanted they wanted they wanted a blank slate, basically.
Yeah.
And
they totally ripped it off of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
They ripped off Blair Witch. When you go down in the cellar, the guy's like right against the wall, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Even if you go
dead, you're like,
getting all the way back to the if you look at the Shinji Mikami interview that he did on YouTube on his channel, and he says that one of the first things that inspired him to do Resident Evil, obviously Sweet Home was like there, but he loved the idea of he loved the scene in Texas Chainsaw where he comes out with the hammer and hits the guy over the head.
Yeah,
that first scene, he was really inspired by that.
Yeah,
that sense of like isolation from going into that house, and that's kind of what made it was like I wanted to be kind of like in a house that's like separated, that's far away. So it's kind of crazy how it influenced the OG Godfather of RE, and then now it kind of circles back and they use it again for 7 with the family. Man. I just thought that that's kind of funny that
especially
it's
when
like,
he's like sitting at the table, like the dinner table, like when they like caught him and everything like that, and then the whole thing.
It's like they kind of just took more from that, and like it works for what it is. I mean, like I'm not a big fan of the Bakers really, but I think the molded are shitty enemies in 7. I think it's very boring. Like the enemy types are very boring, and by the time you're on the boat in 7, you're like, can we just get this done? Like that whole boat section with Mia makes you just want to
that boat thing sucked.
Yeah, that was they should have just not done that.
That is a horrible section.
That was terrible.
I think everyone, I think even people that champion 7 even say that is like not a good section. But yeah, I mean, through the years, yes, have I played these games more and more? Yes, like because when 7 came out, I was pretty like I thought I was like, all right, this is okay, but I was more dismissive of it. And then you play Village, and then you're like, okay. Gameplay is obviously perfected. It's more action. It's fine-tuned, but the writing got worse. And then you go back to 7 and you're like, okay, maybe what we had here wasn't as bad, but the writing's still not that good. I just think the writing in the main games hasn't been strong in years. Like over a decade, it hasn't been strong. The remakes are easy because they have the foundation, but yeah, as far as the mainline RE titles, it's been brutal. It's been a struggle for them. I mean, I'm happy they're making money and they're successful, so they're able to do more. But for 9 really has to change something. Because by the end of Village, the BSAA are using BOWs. Jill and Chris formed the BSAA to fight against this kind of act, and BSAA is poison. And that's what we see at the end of Village for a split second, and then it just ends with no explanation. So, are we going to get that explained in 9? I don't know. But Capcom does this thing where they always leave doors open and they never finish it. Or characters never come back. And yeah, it's just different writers. But I think the writing needs to get on track for 9 is where I'm getting at.
They need to do better. They need to do a lot better.
Kiamame in the chat room, and he drops a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kiamame. You didn't have to do that.
Oh my god.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And he just has a little corgi. Is that a corgi? It's a corgi waving a flag, number 1. A samurai corgi.
Aw.
Thank you so much. Adorable. Appreciate that. Off work, at home now. Just about to play some Resident Evil and drink some beers.
Hey,
hell yeah, Vince.
Drink some beers. I honestly don't care for 7 and 8. RE7 was unoriginal, but that in and of itself didn't destroy the game.
I mean, I didn't mind. Like the gameplay was actually pretty cool. Like,
yeah, no, it was more just kind of like it was more just like the villains and like the very one dimensional like Ethan. Just I was not a fan of in 7 or 8. I know they tried to give him backstory and Chris trains him, and then he they move away and all this stuff. Like I know they tried to expand on him and try to, but I just didn't care.
They should just
the winter
bury him to the ground, put him in the dust, like.
And they did, and I think that's why the Rose DLC should just be leave that where it is, and then
I think that's why they made it, to wrap it up.
Yeah,
thank God.
But you got people in your chat room like, "Oh, will they show Rose again?" It's like, no, it's over, it's done.
It's all over.
Back from the Dead says, "I like 6 more because of the original characters continuing the fight against Umbrella, evolution of the virus. 7 and 8 killed all that and has nothing to do with the game mechanics. The story reboot sucked." I agree.
I mean, Styx did the Neo Umbrella thing, and Simmons was probably one of the least memorable.
He's a character from Final Fantasy. What the hell is he doing in Resident Evil?
And that's my point, is that I think I liked the idea that they had. I'm not saying that the C virus was a bad idea, but Simmons himself is just not a good villain, and his dinosaur final form makes me want to just throw the game out the window, because you're sitting there for 3 hours, you're trying to kill him on like the hardest mode. I mean, that boss is the spongiest boss in like RE, I think, especially on the harder modes. I'm not saying so much on like amateur or normal mode, but like if you play that on professional, that was a tough platinum for me to get, long story short. But yeah, I think some campaigns are stronger than others in 6. I just think the overall villain stuff didn't really. The Usanok was cool in Jake and Sherry's campaign because he was kind of like a pursuer enemy, so I did enjoy that. And the acting was actually really good. The cutscenes look like fantastic, and it's very well done. It's very well acted. It's just too much meat on the bone.
I wanted to give you Dino Crisis boss in Resident Evil. Wow.
Yeah, he
took a shot, man.
Yeah, it's not good, basically. So, because you got to fight him on the train, and then when you fight him on the train, then you got to fight him on the building with Ada, and then once you fight him on the building with Ada, you got to fight him down below in that like circle map, and you have to drive the truck around, and you're driving a machine gun truck, and you're gunning him down. It's like, what is happening right now? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess even the lava fight in 5 was kind of over the top, but at least that was with Wesker, someone you cared about. This is just like, oh, Simmons, who cares?
We're hearing magic and fantasy in Resident Evil 9, Alchemist. Get ready. Cam May has a question for Anthony.
We're doing Game Complainers for the Xbox stream, and then I'll be streaming Remake on my channel later.
So 2:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll be here for Xbox tomorrow.
Yes.
Which he's in California, so that's 3 hours before that. He knows. So join us here, and then when we're done with that, Anthony's going to go live. So you're going to have a stream all day long.
Yeah.
Starting at 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
Because their event's usually an hour, and then we usually stay on a little bit and talk about it, and then that'll be that. It's usually not too long. That's what I like about these events. He's
dipping right in the water, and that's the end of Shrek.
They typically keep these events pretty, to the point. It's not like a, long show or a very like drawn out. Like they usually just keep it punchy, keep it moving. So it's good. We just want to see this gameplay already. I'm excited. I'm actually looking forward to seeing, actual gameplay instead of just like, short trailer and release date that might not be the actual release date. I mean, that still could be the case, but
Double M in the chat says, what difficulty is more harder, Village of Shadows or Inferno?
Inferno. 100% it's Inferno, because the dodging for Jill has to be spot on. Like you cannot miss a dodge. You can only afford to get hit once, and that puts you in danger. So I think Type 3 Nemesis on Inferno says it all. Yeah, it's the opposite of the Game Awards. Well, yeah, because they know fans just want to see the games and roadmap. So
the Game Awards? Yeah. What the hell are you talking about? The Xbox
show? No, I said the Xbox show's an hour long. It's punchy. Right. It gets to the point, and that's what other shows don't do.
It might only be 45 minutes long.
Yeah, sometimes they're that short as well.
I gotta update the computer, the Alienware, so that I can have it stream on that computer while we're talking.
Right.
Frank will be on tomorrow. No Fred, but Frank.
Yep, I'll be at
babysitter.
School.
His mom.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because last week, Anthony, when Frank said I got a babysitter, you're like, phew. And I'm like, bro, it's his mom. He didn't hire a babysitter just to do the show. But Frank will be back tomorrow. Hopefully he won't have the
Frank.
The McLovin beard or whatever the hell he's rocking. It looks like the
McLovin.
McLovin doesn't have a beard. McLovin's clean shaven.
Okay, but he looks like when the Verizon guy turned heel and went to T-Mobile or Sprint. He went to Sprint. Yeah, he's at that phase where he has turned into the Sprint guy.
That's funny.
I will be there or I'll be swamped. I mean square. Swamped. Frank and his beautiful mustache / goatee. No, that's okay. Hey, maybe if you super chat him like $50 tomorrow, Cam Mame, he'll fucking shave it off. Maybe he'll buy a razor and get rid of it. When he comes back full time, that is gone.
Let him do what he wants. He's a grown ass man.
He looks like a dick with that thing. He just looks like an asshole. He even said he didn't think it was going to work out anyway. He said that last week on the show.
I might be shaving this off.
Oh yeah, where are you going to put it? On the top of your head?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it unibrow. Oh, I can't make a unibrow. I have no eyebrows. Shit.
Let's shave it and make eyebrows then.
Honestly, no. I'll make like a little pencil beard. Like I have all the hairs, like a little pencil, like a little Jersey Shore guy. Like I got fucking Jersey Shore.
Yeah, but you're not from Jersey Shore. You're up here in the friggin' woods, mountains, wherever the hell we live now.
Who knows?
Definitely in the mountains, I would say.
I'm up here with the crazy.
You would fit in if you did that because
we're up here with the crazy people, Perry.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I wish it wasn't
Perry's
true,
like, I'm aware of that.
Oh no, I know.
Every time I go to work, I'm aware of it. Oh, Cam Mame with $99.
Holy shit! $1,000 super chat.
Not $99.
$99.
He's got a peach.
$1 million.
That's supposed to be Frank's face or his ass. He wants Frank to shave his ass.
Holy shit!
I didn't know his ass is shaved. What?
Frank down to a table and forcefully shave it. You see, Jason goes to hell. Okay, that's all I need to say.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yeah, well, I know what you're talking about. Why did they put that scene in the movie? Why?
Because it's Adam Marcus. He's an idiot.
Why?
It was for the fans, by the fans. Just remember
he was
that.
Saying that. He was saying that while he was putting the shaving cream on the set. He's like, "All right, this is by the fans.
This is for the fans, by the fans."
I hate that when we had to say that for Keeper's Diary. I just kept thinking of that fucking asshole, dude. It's just not. It's not even fair. It's like I don't want him attached to this movie in any way. Like, but he is.
So
I mean, he's not the first one to say that, but like he just kept acting like it was like, you know, it's like he says that and then he did the exact opposite. At least with.
I always want to see Jason shave.
No, Jason's barbershop. What?
Will Frank do mustache? Whoa! I'm not reading that. Are you crazy?
The hell?
Wait,
what?
I'm not reading that shit. I don't know what the hell that means.
It
can't mean any. Okay,
I'll tell you after stream, Perry.
Is it X-rated or is it PG?
It's X-rated.
All right,
yeah, I was gonna say.
So we're not reading.
It's RWK, so we should not expect anything.
I'll tell you after stream, Perry.
You don't have to tell me anything. We're good. As a fan, I always want to see. Okay, I read that one. I'm 32, and people tell me I look 26. So I'm thankful for that.
I'm 27. People tell me I'm like 40, so it's okay.
Big Sauce?
Yeah. I don't know why. It's just, I guess it's just because I'm bald. People think I'm older than I
You're a
am.
tall, bald guy. That's why.
Yeah.
Anthony, I swear to God, when Fred came in bald and he told me what happened, I was like, "You're full of shit."
Oh, I wish I was full of shit.
I thought he was
Yay,
just being.
MMA.
I thought he was being stupid.
No, yeah.
Get
Alopecia
the
sucks.
I'm bald too.
Yeah,
Says
we're bald
MMA.
buddies.
Well,
But
I
you wear
wear
a
a
baseball
baseball
hat?
hat. I wear a baseball hat when I'm going out.
I never used to look good in baseball hats until I'm bald. Like when I had hair, I looked weird as crap in baseball hats. But now
Yeah,
I'm
because
bald,
you
I
had
look good.
Justin Bieber hair. Like your hair was like wrapped around your head.
Oh, I know. Like that thing was just like, oh, it was nice, but then it was a pain in the butt to keep up.
If you look at this guy with hair only a couple of years ago, he looks like a completely different person.
Yeah, I think maybe
What
I
he
can
does
get a
now.
picture. Let me see if I can get a picture.
You guys would be shocked in the chat room if you saw this guy with hair.
I got it. Give me a second. So here's one picture of me. I don't know if you can see it, but
that's him a couple of years ago.
Oh
that's
shit,
me.
that's crazy.
That was 4 years ago.
4 years ago, okay.
Yep.
Damn.
And then where's I gotta get a better picture. Like of my Bieber hair. Like, oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, that's the Fred that I know.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's like.
And then here I am.
You know what's fucked up? You should show people that picture and be like, oh, it's my son.
It's my son.
They think you're old anyway, right?
It's my nephew.
You could get away with that.
Yeah.
It looks like two different people.
Yeah. Oh man. I can go to that bar.
Fuck that bar. Forget about
that.
that.
I know. I'm just gonna go use the ATM and up.
All right, Batman. He's gonna go fight crime.
See you, Batman.
Either that or Alfred has to tuck him to sleep.
Come on, Master Bruce. You need to go to bed.
Master Wayne.
Master Wayne.
I'm just thinking of Batman Forever. Master Dick. And he doesn't answer him, and then he like acrobats into the door.
Master Dick.
And then Alfred's by the Batmobile, and Robin just looks at him like, "Oh shit, you're Batman."
Oh fuck.
Master Dick.
He screams it. He doesn't just say it; he screams it.
Master Wayne. Oh, so I know we talked about a couple topics already, but we missed this one. Xbox leaked some shit apparently.
Again,
which I think. Well, no. What we talked about in the chat about the Final Fantasy beta. So, one of the surprises that people suspect that was supposed to be announced after this event tomorrow was this Final Fantasy beta, which I guess accidentally got tweeted out from the Xbox account, and they had to remove it and apologize. So this is interesting. I don't know if it was set to release too soon, but it was a couple days ago. And let me see if I can pull it up here. And yes, Screen Gems and PlayStation Productions are working on Until Dawn, which you already talked about. But yes, that is happening.
I think Microsoft will shock anybody tomorrow and announce something we weren't expecting. Maybe.
Trying to pull this up.
I think Gears 10 will be announced tomorrow. I'm going to put my money on all that.
And Gears 7.
Gears.
We're just going to skip 6.
Just like Windows, they're going to skip 9 and go right to 10.
7.5. Yo, that'd be cool though. Playing multiplayer, like multiplayer now with Gears of War. That'd be really cool.
That would be cool.
Bringing it back.
If they release it sometime this millennia.
Yeah. Before like 2050, that'd be nice. Not like Fable. Whatever the heck that's getting.
I think Perfect
released.
Dark is with a 2043 release date.
Jesus,
I'm really tired of wearing hats, even though I look good. I miss my hair. Says Camomay.
No, yeah, I do too, Camomay. I do too. But we rock the bald look. I went on FaceTime with my friend, like a video call with my friend. He thought that was me. Like in the back. I'm like, it looks nothing like me.
I mean, this friggin' thing here. Hold on.
I mean, it's life size. It's like almost the same size.
How long ago did your friend not see you that you're FaceTiming and he thought that was you?
I don't know. It's one of my friends from school. So like he'd never seen like, you know, my friend or anything.
Tell your friend he needs fucking glasses. Holy shit. You go to school with this guy.
Yeah.
For the hair talk, we are here for games. Okay.
Sorry.
You can talk about whatever you want. It's okay. That's what he's saying to me. Now, I'm not saying that to you.
Oh, who said that?
I'd like to see State of Decay 3 or whatever. They're not going to show that shit. They're probably going to cancel that game.
Trying to pull up I'm trying to find this thing. I'm on Wario's thing. Hold on. I'll just look it up here.
So Xbox tweeted that this beta or this demo was out, and it doesn't come out until when? Like May?
Yeah, so here it is. They incorrectly posted this thing, confusing fans. So on Tuesday morning, they announced that the open beta for Final Fantasy XIV Online is now available on Xbox Series X and S. If you caught it before, it was deleted about an hour later.
February. It comes out February, right?
Xbox has now announced that it was an error in sharing the news. And then they said, we incorrectly posted news this morning regarding the Final Fantasy beta. We'll follow up with the correct date when available. We apologize for any confusion. Xbox Wire Team. So I think that this might be something they'll just drop, tomorrow. They could be like, hey, it's coming out. Like, it's not coming out tomorrow, but maybe like the beta will be available soon at another date.
I think people said February. Now that I'm remembering.
It says that Square said that last July during the Fan Fest that they're bringing 14 to Xbox, and an open beta was scheduled to
Square
patch.
wants money, that's why. It
was scheduled for patch 6.5. Final Fantasy 14 was 14 was originally released in 2013 on PS3 and Windows, with ports to PS4 and Mac and PS5 released in 2014, 15, and 21 respectively, making the next port for the first time. It is coming to Xbox consoles, and it says that they've released 4 expansions to 14 in the years since its release, and a 5th one is currently being in development to be released in summer of 2024. So if your brain didn't hurt after that, yeah, so if you get this on Xbox, you'll probably have a complete edition, so to speak. You'll have all the expansions. You'll probably have the full game. I know Final Fantasy has like very long games. So, but yeah, so that's what happened as well. I know we talked about, most of the Xbox stuff. Another thing is, so did you see this with Rockstar and Rem?
Yeah, and then people are saying Take-Two's logo looks like the Terminator 2 logo.
Yeah. So this is actually going on. So there is an
Talk about this. I'll be right back. I got to check the mail. Apparently, this thing was delivered.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is, kind of been going around the last day or so. Rockstar parent company Take-Two files trademark dispute over Remedy's logo. And I mean, if you look at the logos, I mean, they're ours, but it's not, I don't know. It's
whose logo?
So Rockstar's logo and Take-Two's so the Remedy logo. So Remedy and Rockstar are the two logos that we're discussing, which are ours. One is, the classic yellow, orange Rockstar with the R and the star, and then Remedy is like, the R, but it's like cut up and it's like Remedy.
Yeah, it's like how like vibrate that does.
Yeah. So this has been going on here. It says that They have history that goes back years, which they do. And Max Payne was the main thing that, Remedy developed Max Payne 1 and 2, and Rockstar published it. But it says that the R claiming it's too similar to the Rockstar's R logo, and it says that
they didn't put it on my doorstep.
They were filed in the UK.
That thing's in my mailbox. There's all ice in the driveway. I'm not walking down there. They said this thing was delivered. It's the case for the PlayStation Portal.
Mm.
I ordered the case when I got it. I didn't realize it wasn't from Prime. I waited a month and they canceled it and they refunded me. So I ordered another one. This one I knew it wasn't from Prime, but I was like, whatever, it's got reviews. They said, oh yeah, it was going to be delivered today. And I said, it's not going to be delivered today. Then it said it was delivered at 7:30 at night. And I'm like, it's not on the porch.
Yeah.
They put it in the mailbox. Forget it. I'm not going to get it till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see any similarities between the logos.
Yeah, I don't know what like the deal is with this, because it's like, yeah, they're trying to say the logos look similar. They don't. I mean,
not
they're ours. But yeah, it's very strange this is going on considering, their history with Remedy goes back all the way to the Max Payne days. But yeah, apparently this has been going around.
Like, I don't see a difference.
Yeah.
Are they that hard up for money that they got to sue for the logo? It doesn't even look the same.
Yeah, that's
R, but the other one's like a double R.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the first logo was very different. It was like an R in like the circle, and it was white and blue. Where it was called the ball logo.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. It's just saying that they filed a lawsuit, and it's a legal dispute.
That's
apparently.
crazy. Like, they're not going to win that. There's no like similarities.
Yeah, and they filed it in the UK, and they have the files here. Take-Two Interactive Software. It's all it's all published here.
They're just trying to pump some pennies out of them.
Yeah, it just says trademark. So yeah, very silly, very random. Like I mean, news is slow, but I mean, damn, this is like
that's
an
weird.
odd story.
Wasn't Rockstar's logo like first?
Or
was it Remedy's? I forgot.
It's a good question. I mean,
it's just look at the group chat when you're done.
The first logo of the studio was created in 1996. And was too similar to LucasArts logo. So after the threats of a lawsuit, Remedy created the same logo with a ball in 1999. So they almost got in shit with LucasArts originally, Remedy.
Really?
With their logo. Yeah, I didn't know.
Remedy likes to piss everybody off, even their fan base.
Remedy's just
they were like, we're not going to get sued.
They don't want to make physical discs anymore. They want to curse out Xbox.
Yeah, it's like Remedy is currently developing Max Payne 1 and 2, and it will probably be published by Rockstar, so I hope the issue gets resolved, because that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Like, hey, yeah, you're remaking this game, but we're in a lawsuit for our logos. Shame on you.
Good lord, the freaking logos.
Shame on you.
Yeah, such a very...
Like, even if it does look similar, so what?
It doesn't, I just don't see it. Like, it's one thing if I saw it, I'm like, I never thought about it.
It's just an R.
It's just an R.
It's a double R and an R. Like
Remedy has a fatter R. Like, Rockstar R is like thin.
Yeah, and also the R on the Rockstar is kind of leaning a little bit. It's like kind of like a rhombus almost. It's like just like
it's an R with a star on it. Like, it's different. It's a different design completely.
Yeah.
It's like this.
It's like, it's like on a slant. It's like I don't know. It's a very weird. When I saw that, I was like, this is in the news. I guess it is.
That is insane.
So funny enough. So the same month that Resident Evil 2 goes on Game Pass, it's also on the PlayStation service.
Of course, there has to be parity, Anthony. Sony signed that contract with Capcom.
So RE2 is now on Game Pass as well, which, I mean, you probably already bought it for $5. It's been $5 forever, RE2 Remake, but it's an amazing game. You should play it. If you haven't played it, you have no excuse.
You have no excuse.
You don't. It's a great remake. And what else do they got? What else does PlayStation have this month?
PlayStation, yeah.
Just Cause 3, Lego City Undercover, RE2, Skate Sim, Shadow Tactics, Surviving the Aftermath, Tiny Tina's Castle, Wonderful Land, Vampires the Masquerade, The Legend of Mana, Rallycross, Secret of Mana, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection.
Huh.
So there you go.
Games we've already played.
Yeah.
Whoop-de freaking do.
Is Mana? Mana? Okay.
That is talking?
A real game.
Huh? Not me.
Secret of Mana. There's Legend of Mana and Secret of Mana. I don't know what these are. But there you go. Those are some updates on PlayStation. Still no more PS1 games or PS2 games. What the hell are you doing?
Well, they're not getting my money in June when this thing expires.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Legend of Mana is a PS1 game.
Oh.
So I stand corrected.
Yippee.
It's a Squaresoft game, so
why can't they put any like the Fatal Frames on there? Like remaster, like put the Fatal Frames on there or something like that.
It's probably
he's gonna be playing Fatal Frame soon because they voted for it. Most boring game ever. I mean, he's gonna
Cold Fear is actually winning, so
Cold Fear better win.
I don't think we're gonna be playing Fatal Frame.
But I want to watch you take pictures of ghosts.
Kagaro's sitting at a 13%, I think, right now.
Yeah, but people don't know what you're gonna have to just play that because people won't know what it is until you play it.
They don't know what it is.
They don't know what it is because they're lazy. Is that on PS5? No, it's on PS1, you dumb fuck. Oh, well, I didn't have PS1 because I was born when PS2 came out. Well, shut up.
But what about
PS2?
But what about? Oh, okay. This game. Okay, Rallycross. Okay, I think this is another PS1.
But I want to see Anthony play Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame got beat out twice.
Because it sucks. I said it. The game was cool when a demo came out. I was like, all right, this is a cool game, whatever. But then you play the game and you're like, this game sucks.
My brother used to play that game a lot.
Yeah, well, he sucks too. Call him right now. Say, hey, you play Fatal Frame? Yeah, you suck. Hang up the phone
I'll just yell upstairs. I'm just going to be like, hey, you suck.
Okay, so I think the
Rallycross is a PS1 game.
And so is Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace.
The Phantom pain in the ass.
Sorry, I remember Frank mentioning a couple of these last week, so I don't mean to be repeating stuff, but I'm just mentioning this shit again. I just know because I clicked this because I noticed the thumbnail was Claire.
Tell me sucks. No explanation needed.
Because I clicked this page because they use like Claire as the thumbnail, and I was like, oh, why is it for PlayStation? And I realized, oh, it was on the service as well. And then I just kept reading like the other stuff that they added. But yeah, there we go.
Fred, call him up. Call him up right here on speakerphone.
He's asleep.
Who is it?
My brother.
Oh, I thought you said your friend.
No, my brother. If it was my friend, I'd do it. I'm sure. But I live with the guy, so it'd be kind of awkward.
I suck. I played 5 Fatal Frames. Hey, I got it for the jailbroken PS5, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Menace is only $5. So you can touch Liam Neeson's slab.
Oh,
I didn't even play that game. I played Jedi Power Battles, but I didn't play, and I played Episode 1 Racer, but not that game. Not Phantom Menace.
I get to play with Liam Neeson.
Yes. He's in the game. Like
I will find you. I have a kitty.
He's in there, and so is what's his name?
Ewan.
Yeah.
Patrick Ewing McGregor.
Patrick Ewing McGregor. Connor Ewing McGregor. Oh man.
Rallycross. Oh, Rallycross has a split screen too. Rallycross is $10.
Nick Noguera, Fatal Frame is fine. I watch you play games I wipe my ass with. Oh, okay. What games are those?
I mean, I think Fatal Frame is more of like, very slower paced. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's probably definitely slow paced.
It's definitely not
Jar Jar Binks.
More action, you know what I mean, or anything like that. It's ghost ladies.
Yeah, it's just like it's very weird mechanics, very very weird, because you kill people with a camera.
It's the camera. You have the power.
They released a game called Spirit Cam on the DS or 3DS. That's actually from the Fatal Frame people. But they didn't call it Fatal Frame because they wanted people to buy it.
Yeah.
And that was actually a good game, and it actually goes for money. So that game I thought was pretty good. But Fatal Frame, I just couldn't get into it. It's just a completely different game. Stuff like that's not fun for me. I can't just sit there and take pictures and do all that shit.
Right. That's fair.
To me, that's not scary. It's stupid. I know in Japan they're all scared and shit over that stuff, but for me, it's just I don't find that scary.
They're Japanese ghost ladies.
It's a hardcore Japanese game. It's like The Ring. It's literally like The Ring with a camera. Instead of a TV, there's a freaking camera. So I can't get into games like that. Now, if it's like Resident Evil, yeah, I can get into it.
Speaking of Japanese horror, I watched the Japanese version of The Grudge.
Yeah, Ju-on. That's a better version.
That was actually really good.
Yeah, The Ring sucked. I bought The Ring on VHS, man. I paid $22.99 for it when I worked at CVS.
Jesus.
Because I didn't watch the movie. I didn't go to the theater and see it. But they got it in, so I bought it, and that was like a fucking mistake.
Yeah. I like the Scary Movie 3 parody of it.
That was better than the movie.
That was funny.
Oh, I loved it.
That was a big mistake, that one. I bought episode 2, big mistake.
I didn't even see the second one. I've never seen the second one.
Yeah, Star Wars episode 2 I didn't see in the theater. I saw episode 1 and 3. 2 I didn't.
Oh, yeah, 2
So I bought it on VHS again, $22.99.
Oh,
worst fucking one out of all 3 of them.
Oh, 2.
The fight at the end is good, but the movie itself is just...
Yeah.
It's like Lion King, Can You Feel the Love Tonight? And then it's got fights at the end. That's basically what it is.
It just drags, like most of them. It's like,
yeah, Obi-Wan has good fights in that movie.
Yeah. Anakin's just a whiny little baby.
Yeah, he sucked.
He's just like, yeah.
The third one was way better. It capped everything off.
Oh yeah, definitely. He matured and everything. It was good.
Well, no, that was the point. He didn't mature, and he went to the dark side and became Darth Vader.
Yep.
Well, Obi-Wan whooped his ass.
Yeah. I have the higher ground, Anakin.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've rewatched those movies, or at least those 3.
Yeah.
But I guess they're
I like the other one. The other one's better. 4, 5, and 6.
I want to know what games Nick is talking about. What games would you wipe your ass with that I played? I've only been playing Resident Evil stuff.
Perry doesn't play that trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? I want to hear it.
He wasn't playing. I know he played Redfall once, but jeez.
I'm sorry, I played an exclusive that all these fucking PlayStation guys can play, right? Right?
Exclusive.
Well, you got exclusive shit coming out on Friday, right? For $10 upgrade?
Yeah.
$10. Naughty Dog said, "Pay up, son."
Oh, wasn't Returnal a big piece of shit? Oh, remember that?
It's a roguelike, Perry.
Oh, remember that? Remember Returnal?
Oh shit.
Give me another one. There was one more. Oh, Horizon Forbidden fucking West. The most boringest fucking game on the planet. He's busting my balls because he knows that he was talking about Returnal and Forbidden West. That's why.
To be fair, the chat told you to turn that game off.
The chat told me to turn the game off.
Yeah.
And I was like, no. I'm not going to turn the game off because I just paid $60 fucking for this stupid game. And it got to the point where I had to turn the damn game off. And I did. And I never went back. I know you're fucking with me. That's why I'm fucking with you.
Death Stranding was like that with me.
Here, man. You know that.
I played the game for 5 minutes and turned it off. Death Stranding.
Yeah, I didn't play that.
Death Stranding.
Yeah.
I told you not to buy that game. And you're like, no, we're going to buy it anyway.
I know. You did tell me. He told me. You did tell me.
Oh, but I like the cutscenes. That's what you told me when you came back to the shop. He's like, yeah, I like the cutscenes, whatever. I'm like...
And then, but I just didn't feel like playing the FedEx.
But what's between the cutscenes? Like, how long
you
is
walking?
It between... Yeah.
It's like...
It's not a joke, Anthony. You're literally delivering things.
It is...
Death Stranding.
Terrible. I could do this in real life and get paid for it.
You do this in real life and get paid for it.
I do.
Only you have a car and the guy walks.
So basically, you should just look up the complete cutscene video on YouTube and just
just watch that. Just watch that. Watch the story like that. You'll be fine. Don't play the game. Take the game, wipe your ass with it, and then throw it out.
Well, I guess I should have got the PP controller when I had the chance.
The PP controller.
I actually, I had that. I sold it, and that was kind of a mistake because I was able to jailbreak that. If I would have waited, I could have jailbroken that machine.
The PP controller.
Chrono's got beef with Fred now.
Uh-oh.
There's Chrono. He liked Death Stranding.
Hey, I mean, like, hey, to each their own, man.
Would have been better if the dialogue didn't walk you through the entire game. Thank you. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
The combat in Forbidden West was really good. It's kind of like Last of Us 2. The combat's really good, but the game sucks.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Chrono, if you like it, I mean, hey, that's you, man. To each their own. Everyone has their own opinion. But
is Chrono going to like it, though, when Overdose texts him and emails him while he's playing the game? That's a mechanic in that game. You didn't know that?
Yeah. Yep.
And they're going to email, text, and call your phone just to fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the mechanics in that game.
Yep.
PT started to do stuff like that early on. You would talk to the ghost Lisa in the microphone, and it would like pick up your voice, and then it was supposed to like send messages to your computer and shit. It was like something they were trying.
Right, but they're going to implement that in Overdose.
Yeah. I feel like
it did originate from PT.
Yeah, it's cool that like, he's trying, because that one just didn't obviously pan out for what we know, obvious reasons. But now it's like, I'm not one of these people where like, just because of Death Stranding, I won't like check out Overdose, but I still think like,
No, you can't blame one game for another. But
no, I still think it's cool that he's working on something. We got that.
It's just a job in a video game.
Yeah, it's like it's cool to see Xbox have a title that he's working on, and I'm excited to see more of it. Obviously, it's very very minimal, very obscure. Not really, we don't know much about it, so it's still really too soon to tell. But
yeah.
I just finished the game. Unfortunately, the first few hours are pretty slow. The gameplay gets better as you progress. Death Stranding just... Alright, I read that one. Is there anything else going on? There's nothing going on Twitter right now. These guys aren't fighting, the fanboy guys. There's no wars going on.
It's tough, but I tried to pull up all the news I could find. Honestly, it's a little dry before the day before the actual event, which is unfortunate because they're always on Thursday. John Carpenter turned 76.
Yeah, God bless him.
What? Oh, because he plays video games. That's what he has to do with this, right?
Yep.
Where's Twitter? It's not fucking X, it's Twitter.
It's called X. Elon's gonna come in our chat and be like, "Why'd you call it X?" How dare you? I'm gonna buy your stream now and I'm gonna cancel it, huh?
Hey,
I'm Elon.
If he's got the fucking money to buy the stream, he can give me the money all day long, and I'll just make another account.
I'm gonna make a stream. You guys will
just follow me. You'll stop watching this, and then another great business investment, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make the stream. I'm gonna put it on X. I'm gonna do this. And my son, 9, or whatever the heck his name is gonna. I don't know what the hell his freaking kid's name is. IEX something. Freaking 3.1415.
Internet Explorer X. That's his kid's name.
Mozilla Firefox and Internet Explorer.
Imagine if he named his kid Mozilla Firefox.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Freaking Minesweeper. Freaking, I don't freaking know.
Minesweeper. Just Windows 3.1?
Yeah. Oh man.
There's nothing for. How the hell do I use this thing?
What are your thoughts on The Last of Us 2 remaster cash grab? That's what Nick Noguera said.
Exactly, it's a cash grab.
Yeah, I'm. I think I'm going to worry about my PlayStation 4 version. And try to complete those trophies. Because as you guys know, I like getting trophies or achievements. I'm kind of into that stuff. So, I'll probably just play the PS4 version that I already own. I don't really have the need to go back to it. I mean, I guess this time of year there's not much out, so sure, if you want to play something again. But I'm not really ready to go back at this point in time. I'm kind of into completing a lot of the RE stuff this year and doing stuff like that also on the channel. So not going to buy it, at least not right away.
I can wait for my $10.
They can wait, man.
I beat the game already anyway.
Like Perry said earlier, like the 60 frame patch did come out, so I can easily just get that.
That patch came out like 3 years ago.
No, yeah, I know. I just never reinstalled it with it. You know what I mean? So last time I played it was on the PS4 Pro, and I still had that thing. I have not booted up Last of Us 2 on my PS5, and I've had this console for 3 years ongoing. So yeah. Haven't attempted to turn on Last of Us 2 again, but I probably should.
I gotta tell you this. Some guy came to the shop, right? And he sold the PlayStation VR for like $50. And he goes...
Was this recently? Is this like this week?
It was a couple days ago, yeah. And he goes, yeah, I'll take it. What's the difference between the two of them? I was like, well, one's got HDR. One's a Model 1 and one's a Model 2. I was like, well, if you have the PlayStation 4, you can get the VR 1. If you got a PlayStation 4 Slim or Pro, get the VR 2. No, I got the 5. This is PlayStation 5, right? I was like, no, this is PlayStation VR 1. Oh, okay. And then he walked out. It's like, did you really think I was selling the VR 2 for $50? Like,
yeah, what the hell?
He didn't know there was a PlayStation VR 1 for like PS4. Yeah. He had no idea.
There's a 5-year gap between the two. A Marvin spinoff? No. But I would like to see Marvin in like an outbreak.
Fix that window, Anthony. We've been wanting to ask you this all week.
What's that?
Resident Evil 3. He crashes through the window. Marvin gets up and flees. Okay? Who fixed that window before Leon got there?
And who unbarricaded all the doors in the police station? There's
and who cleaned up the outside of the RPD that was all barricaded in 3?
Yeah.
Marvin's doing a lot of fucking work for dying as a zombie in that game.
I know, right? Maybe we can have an Outbreak type spinoff where we could see where he goes, and that'd be kind of cool.
Who fixed the window?
He could finally fix the window in the Outbreak.
Did he hire a cleaning crew? I mean, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it's funny. In the old strategy guide they talk about that. In the perfect guide of RE3, they're like, technically this doesn't really make sense, and they like zoomed in on like all the little like they would like poke fun at it and be like, yeah, like this clearly doesn't really add up, but we'll just go with it, It's just funny.
Marvin probably had diarrhea. At the same moment, Nemesis jumped through the window and broke it, made all that loud noise.
He was in the dark room taking a shit.
What I don't understand is if he's alive and she takes a note out of his hand, how come he doesn't say, "Oh, like help me," or he doesn't say anything?
Yeah.
Oh, help me.
He's just knocked out. Like
she doesn't say like he's unconscious or anything. She just said
he's just like
badly wounded.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
You don't even see his body like moving, Like how you see Mikhail's body moving at least when he's on like the thing. It's like he's just not even moving.
Yeah, but have him like flipped over.
Right.
Don't have him be like with his eyes
have
open.
Him turn. Yeah.
I think they screwed up. Nick Noguera, thank you so much for gifting Back from the Dead a membership to the Game Complainers YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Nick. We have Nick with the gifting. We have Cam May with the super chats. Appreciate that.
Mama.
Corona says I got the platinum and did the permadeath playthrough, so no need to play it again. Yeah, I mean I haven't done any of that yet, so I think I'm just gonna.
He did the permadeath playthrough.
Yeah.
That game is like 30 hours long.
Yeah.
Did you pause that game?
You probably can pause it.
How many breaks did he take? That's what I want to know.
Or how many attempts did it take?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a long time. Yeah, man. I only imagine because I beat the game and it took forever.
Yeah, I only beat it once, and then I was just kind of more. I was more like disappointed, so that's why I probably didn't.
The problem with the Sony games is they throw so much fucking filler it'll pad the games out. It's a pain in the ass. Took 3 or 4 breaks. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Or attempts.
Attempts?
Is that attempts or breaks, Chrono? Or is it breaks?
Sony keeps padding the games out. It's like, just can you get to the point, man? We all got to go to work and shit. We don't have time for this stuff.
Yeah, I'll wait on that. I mean, because the thing is, I mean, Chrono, if you want to get an instant second plat, if you ever get the remaster, you could easily do it. You'll just have 13 more trophies you got to do, but I guess it's for the new crap they added.
13 more trophy. Oh, these trophies, they're not even worth it. What does everyone do this shit for?
I think they added another mode. I don't know. Let me look into this.
They said they added lost levels in. Isn't that weird?
Let me see here. It is. Is it just the roguelike stuff? Yeah, roguelike survival mode. No return mode. So, isn't that permadeath though? Wouldn't that be permadeath?
Second no return is the biggest full edition. Game permadeath and beat it. First time I accidentally died twice by a stupid mistake. When it was chapter permadeath, I didn't have to go back far.
Okay.
This is one of the easiest difficulties, I think.
So, No Return is the biggest addition to this game, but there is no new content for the hardcore fans. And then it says Naughty Dog included 3 lost levels that are quite rough, but show off some ideas that flesh out the world of Ellie's character, complete with audio commentary and developers on what they were shooting for.
Audio
and
commentary?
Why they were ultimately abandoned. And
man, they're on some fucking drugs, man.
So they're not
It's a
finished.
game. It's not a movie. You're not buying it to watch director's commentary.
There's new skins for Ellie. You can get her in an astronaut shoot. There's photo mode upgrades. I don't know.
Does anybody care about that?
People that dropping the 10, I guess.
No Return doesn't have anything to do with the story. I'm confused now.
I am too.
I heard that Joel and Tommy has Ellie's animations, so they run like women. What?
That's funny.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'll stick with the PlayStation.
I'll wait till it comes out on PC.
I'll stick to the PlayStation 4 version that has the 60 frames.
This game has more director's cut features than other PS5 director's cut remasters. Well, yeah, how about we get some new fucking games on PlayStation 5? Enough with the director's cut remakes, remasters bullshit. How about we get new games? Twisted Metal, anybody? It's the hottest show on TV. Can we get a new Twisted Metal? Is that hard?
It's very hard.
Can we get it?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
We will never know.
Not allowed.
But not allowed to have it.
Parappa the Rapper? Jumping Flash?
Siphon Filter, SOCOM.
Yeah, Season 2 we knew Season 2 was gonna happen, so where's the game?
Where is it?
Sony really needs a show soon. They have nothing big coming out. I'm sure in February they'll give you something. Hopefully they're working on a new game. I would hope so. It was the #1 show on freaking Peacock. And they said people rewatched it over and over again after finishing it. So people were excited with that show.
It was fun. It did surprise me.
But that's how you do a show. Because at first I was like, they're doing their own thing with this, whatever. It's pretty good. That ending just hits you. You're like, oh shit. They're preparing for the tournament, which is Season 2. That's what we want.
Yeah, and the actors were good too, so.
It was great. My wife enjoyed it.
Yep.
I want a new Tomb Raider. You're going to get one next month. You're going to get 3 of them.
Yeah, you are.
Just so you guys know, Amazon is working on a brand new Tomb Raider. They have the rights to make the games. So you'll be playing them on your Fire tablets.
Your Fire Sticks.
Yep. Shout out to Amazon.
Your Amazon Prime account.
Laura?
Any update, Anthony, on what's going on with Best Buy? Hockey fan said he had to take movies away.
So I do have a piece of Best Buy history now.
Oh man. Nice. That's awesome.
So yeah. So
that is dope.
Got a bumper sticker.
Ultra sign from the shipper is now mine.
That is amazing.
Shout out to my friend who got me this.
What happens when your dad comes downstairs and throws that shit out?
Yeah, this will end up. My future kids will throw this out in the dumpster one day, but at least I'll enjoy it now.
Fuck that. Your dad's gonna go down there next week and throw that shit out. You're gonna come home to an empty room.
I'll start throwing his shit out. And then
fuck me? No, fuck you.
So, Nick tweeted about some wrestling guy some wrestling guy does a podcast. Bro, this guy sounds like someone stepped on Taz's balls. And I wrote that to Nick, and he hearted it.
You said it was someone else's show?
What?
You said it was someone else's show?
Yeah, he retweeted a clip and said this guy's a piece of shit. And I just fucking wrote, because I listened to the guy. The guy's screaming and yelling.
Like Taz.
Yeah, but he sounds like Taz, but it's like, it literally sounds like someone stepped on Taz's balls.
Hey, Michael Cole. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah.
And I just wrote that, and Nick hearted it. He thought that was the funniest thing.
Oh, man, that's great.
Michael Cole.
Oh, Michael Cole. You don't think he's the best there is?
But this guy's screaming about Hulk Hogan.
Oh, wow.
That's,
It's just like, who cares, man? Who gives a shit?
Yep.
People are fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, they are.
To answer Revelations, yes, I did play Last of Us on the channel back in 2013. Actually, Perry was the one who told me to do it. He was like, "Just fucking play it."
He didn't even know what the game was, but I was following that game, and I said, "You should play that game because it's kind of like Resident Evil."
Right, I knew of it. I saw the trailer back in 2012, but I didn't know it actually like came out. And then when I saw the hype of it, Perry was like, "Well, let's just get this on the PS3." And then I played it off, because normally I would play it, right on the channel first thing. But I was like, well, let me actually enjoy it and play it off the camera. I played it a bunch off the camera. And then by the end of the summer, Perry was like, yeah, you should probably just play this. And then I played it that year. It's still on the channel. It's on the Let's Play playlist. All glorious 25 frames per second of that.
Season 2 is happening. The minute the strike ended, they announced it. So I think they're filming it in April or May. Best Buy is fucked. Yeah, they sure. I mean, look, have you been following us the last couple of weeks?
Been fucked. Yeah.
The stuff that they're selling now is fucking disgusting at this point. Just close the joint down.
I don't even want to know what the deal of the day is this time. I don't even want to know it.
Well, we'll find out in 45 minutes. I don't even
want to know what deal of the day is.
I don't even want to know. Like after what we figured out the week before.
I mean, look, it's I don't know, but it's basically a lot of the stuff that they're trying to kind of hold on to. It's not going to bring people in the stores. I feel like a lot of the stuff that you go into, the only thing you would probably go into Best Buy for, to be honest with you, if you're like someone who doesn't typically go to Best Buy, is like appliances for your house. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, obviously people can shop online, but if you actually want to physically see something like that, that's going to be the demographic. The TV people are either just going to buy shit at Walmart or online. Mm-hmm. And they're not going to go in there for the exercise, elliptical Stairmaster stuff. You know what I mean? They're not
Best
going.
Buy's already dead. They were dying when I was working there. It's because everyone was stealing everything. The managers were robbing the fucking place blind. I keep telling you guys, they sent the guy from Minnesota, from corporate, to find out what the fuck was going on. The managers were robbing the place blind. And the company let them get away with it.
Yeah, it's sad to think that kind of where it was and where it ended up, but it's all in the in the past now because of how we mentioned it's going to go all to online, and then eventually you might have some other stores pop up down the road, but I doubt it. I mean, right now it seems to be mostly online, and I think the online sales from the last few years that Best Buy's seen is probably more okay, that's why they started to do the shutting down stores and then turning the stuff into warehouse location type stuff.
That's what Kmart did before they died.
Yeah. And they started to do that right around late 2020, early 2021. At least Best Buy anyway, not Kmart because they were already long gone at that point. But yeah, Best Buy, they were starting to make those cuts, and then they cut their actual people out, and I witnessed friends go through that firsthand, and I left on my own terms, but I saw the writing on the wall because of that. So it's just yeah, I miss the days of when stores were just normal and it wasn't all like stuff being forced down your throat as far as selling or them trying to attach stuff. Like, because even when I was there, like I knew we had goals, but I would still try to talk to people like they're people. And yeah, it just became a lot, and especially now with the Best Buy membership and like because now it's not just the rewards, it's the Best Buy membership, and then Total Tech is a separate membership, and then the rewards thing is a separate thing. It's very rough, in that regard, because it's just them trying to hang on, like Perry said, and then they put these deals or these return policies behind a paywall for their subscription, and it's like I don't really want to do that. And when I saw, I think it was last year when they rolled it out, it was early last year or something like that. And then I saw Wario put up all the membership info. I was like, what are they? This is their last lunge at them attempting to keep some kind of membership. And then all last year, it was just all, negative stuff that we saw in the news, insider trading stuff going on that the Reddit is fully aware of. You know what I mean? I'm not making this up. You can look it up on there. I'm not just, saying shit. But it's just like, basically you're seeing it, kind of fall. You're seeing its last, I would say,
you walk in there, it looks like it's somebody robbed a place, and they're like, "Yeah, hey, how you doing?"
Yeah, and then the one by Perry closed in the fall.
We still got to go. You know what? Maybe when you come up here next week, maybe we'll take a quick ride over to Best Buy. It's fucking empty.
Right.
You walk in, you see all the TV boxes like they're tombstones. You could see the back of the store as soon as you walk in.
Yeah.
You used to walk into Best Buy, you wouldn't see the back of the store. You see all this stuff all over the place, blah, blah, blah. You walk in, it's like you're walking into an empty box.
Right.
The drones, you see the drones on display, the cases are empty. Cameras, you see cameras on display, cases are empty.
Yeah, I mean, now, to be fair, for
They're
the cameras and the drones, they probably have that stuff in the back because they probably don't have enough.
They're going to start closing more locations in a couple of months.
And the location that we were last at with you, that's no longer there, right? That's closed.
The one by my house is closed. Yeah. We have to go to the one. We have to either go to Frank's.
The one that had the
or the one in Middletown.
Which is like a half hour away, yeah.
Yeah, which sucks because I don't like to go there.
So the one that barely had any Xbox games and like had the like the open box section right near the back corner, that Best Buy is the one that closed. Okay.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Yeah.
That one's gone.
Yeah. So yeah, it's that just happens more and more, and I think we'll see what happens. But I don't want to even give them a handful of years because I don't know. I mean, maybe that's being generous.
No, they'll be out by the end of this year or early next year.
Yeah.
Hey, they might be going out in a couple of months. We don't even know. That store by my house, they literally posted like 2 weeks before they closed. Yeah, we're closing.
Barely any notice, yeah. In October, right? It closed at the end of October.
Yeah, October 27th or 28th.
Because we went there in, was it August, I think, or September? I don't know. We went there like a few months ago. I mean, it was literally like when you said it, because it was just like, I feel like the fall time was when we got a lot of updates with Best Buy because your store was closing, that I was hearing stuff from my friend who works there, and then we heard stuff about the physical media, and then no one believed us on this show, and then all of a sudden they come out with the social media saying, "Oh yeah,
people are mad about this Tomb Raider game being digital right now."
Same thing with Alan Wake.
Digital
it's the
because
same shit.
Who's going to carry it? All the stores are closing. Same thing. Walmart said they're not carrying Xbox games anymore. That was their last Christmas.
No, and even if Alan Wake 2 had physical,
Target's
when Alan Wake
getting
came
rid
out,
of the sections. Best Buy is going to end up closing down. Where are you going to buy this shit from? Amazon? You think Amazon wants to waste the space in their place?
All the time.
In their warehouses?
Yeah, and guess what? Place. Even if something like Tomb Raider or Alan Wake did get physical, what is Best Buy going to get? One copy? You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to get anything.
They barely get copies anyway. Look at Target. Target gets like 2 copies of a game.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So if you wanted your Alan Wake 2 copy so bad, well, I guess you would have had to order it somewhere else. But guess what? They still played the game. They still played it. All those people that were bitching online, they still played it.
Still bought Alan Wake 2.
And they're going to buy Tomb Raider because guess what? It's a nostalgia trip. It's that nostalgia high. People are going to play it. You know? They don't want to miss out. They want to get their precious trophies, and so do I. I want to play Tomb Raider, but you don't see me saying, oh, I got to get a physical copy to go with my guidebook.
PlayStation
Harry.
6 won't have a disc drive. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do then? You're going to cry to Sony? No, you're going to be like, I'll pay more money for Last of Us 3 Remake. I'll pay $300 digital. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. Last of Us 3 Remake, remastered, whatever the hell you want to call it. $299 digital.
Well, I will say that, yeah, like Target doesn't carry a lot of new games, but as far as a game selection, they do have more than Best Buy. I will give them that. Not by much, but the ones by me,
yeah.
They're not overflowing the aisles, but they do carry.
What are they doing with the new Switch? Is that going to be digital only? Now that this flash card is out.
How do they manage that? Yeah.
The original Switch is dead now. Like, no matter what. That flash card just killed the Switch.
It's wide open, yeah.
Any way you slice it.
Yep.
Is Nintendo going to be like, okay, we don't want that happening with the new Switch, so why don't we just make it all digital? People will buy from our storefront, and that's it. I'm sure it could still be hacked, but people won't be able to make a flash card that'll break the whole thing wide open the minute they get it, you know?
Yeah.
Apparently, they can't patch this flash card out. So the Switch, the OG Switch is like done.
Yeah, and I see what Nick is saying too about like his kid, like you can't really bring him to toy stores anymore to like look at, you know, like that kind of era's kind of gone, you know. Yeah, it does suck because we all remember fondly of like, you know, going into stores and seeing stuff, and it's just such a, you know, when you're younger and you walk into stores like that, they seem so, you know, large in scale, you know.
You finished Destiny 2 story of the Lost Story with his wife. Just need to run one more season story for her to get caught up. That's crazy. Congratulations for beating that, man. It's a hell of a task. Piglet looks like a serial killer in RE3 Remake. Go ahead, Anthony. What were you saying?
I was just saying, like, I was just reading to Nick's comment that he said. But yeah.
Nobody's clearing the shelves? Not yet.
Yeah, they'll keep them there. I mean, look, we didn't say it was going to be like on January 2nd, everything's going to be like they're still like they're the Best Buy stuff even took them 2 weeks.
Gone.
It took them 2 weeks to get them completely off.
Well,
the
hey,
shelf.
Look at Ludwin. Ludwin was at the Stamford, freaking Connecticut Walmart, the one I used to go to every once in a while.
Yeah,
he was in there just shopping, and they just go over the intercom. Everything in the store is 50% off.
Wow.
And everybody runs to the gaming, electronics section, everything. And he couldn't even grab anything.
Wow.
They just randomly shopping at Walmart, and they just say over the PA, everything's 50% off, the store is closing. Cam LeMay with another $1.99 super chat.
Woo!
I thought it was $199. I thought he went crazy again.
Thank
you so much, Camo.
So wait, that Walmart store actually closed? That's pretty rare for a Walmart store to just like be like, yeah, we're done.
Stamford, Connecticut. Right by Vince McMahon's WWE headquarters. They just picked up the PA and said everything in the store is 50% off for closing. And
was it a superstore too?
Yeah, it was a superstore. And he sent me a picture. He was on the line. The line was like, forget it.
Oh my God.
Because he sent me photos. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Was this recently?
I was like, look, we might as well put the shit down and go, just leave. Like, it's not even worth the.
When was this?
Off. This was a couple of months ago.
Wow.
October, November.
Damn.
I was like, go back and get me RE4 remake. I'll take it. I'll take it for $20. And he's like, I went back, but there were no games left. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Let me see if I have pictures. Hang on. Where is he? Mountain Dew, Dragon Ball Z. Did he text me these photos or what? Let me check my text.
Yeah, back.
Unless he sent them in the group chat, which I'll never fucking find those.
right.
Let me check my text. Where the hell is he? He's over here. Merry Christmas. No. He must have put them in the group chat. Woodwin, if you're watching, send me those fucking pictures.
Yeah, because that's odd for Wally World to
Especially
just close like
that one, Stamford, Connecticut.
It's like a hot spot.
That's a big one, man. I used to go in that one. Yeah, they're not here. He must have put them in the group chat. I'm not going far. I'm not going back that far, man. That's crazy. Yeah, because he showed me RE4 Remake. Like before the 50% thing went off. Because then he messaged me. He just said, hey, they just said 50% off everything. The store is closing. He said everyone's going crazy now. Whatever. I'll ask him for those photos.
According to Google, it's still open, but
they said my flooring guy is still open, and the guy retired like 3 years ago.
That's
like
crazy.
He's closed down.
Yeah, this could be wrong, but it's at Flatbush Ave.
I don't know. I don't know the avenue. I just know that it was over there. It was a superstore, though. Makes me wonder if GameStop is going to be the only one that gets new games. GameStop doesn't get new games. You have to pre-order so they can order it.
Yeah, that's their problem. Is if you don't pre-order it, they're not getting.
That's why
anything.
Whenever you go in there, they don't have anything like gaming wise. They have underwear, they got socks, they got shoes.
They're so like against what they're supposed to be selling, and they're so into everything else that they don't even get copies. Yeah, they don't even get copies of the shit that they should be. Like I don't know, maybe get a couple copies to put where you have the. I don't know, the Corsair mouses or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Beats me.
So just so you know, I think we talked about this last week. PlayStation has a V2 DualSense coming out.
I think we might have mentioned it last week. I think. Yeah.
I'm just pissed it didn't come with the Slim.
Yeah, that's a little weird, right? But they're gonna bundle it with the Pro, I'm sure. Whatever the hell.
Maybe not. Maybe they'll make you buy it.
Yeah, I mean, look, Xbox is doing the same thing with the XDL crap. So you could do the XDL stuff on the console, or you could do the XDL stuff with the controller, which is like an
Who even knows if they're doing that? I don't even know anymore.
Well, if Phil Spencer said, if he said what was correct, that like all things have changed, so I guess we'll see if they what they scrapped, what they kept. That's what I was saying. You can't even really believe him because I guarantee you,
he told us not to believe him last year when Redfall came out.
And then watch everything on that PowerPoint be like pretty much accurate, besides maybe like what they talk about next.
15 degrees tomorrow morning. Oh man, I'm on the East Coast, Nick.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm freezing my ass off. Why do you think I don't want to walk to the mailbox and see if I got this thing?
It's
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Nick.
It's 14 degrees right now.
Night. Thanks for hanging out.
It's 14 degrees.
Thanks for gifting the membership. All right, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying it's 14 degrees and
it's 16 for us.
Is this guy another $1.99 super chat, or do we get this already?
I think I don't know if we called it out.
KMMA with a $1.99 super chat again. He's a crazy man tonight.
He's playing Outbreak right now. He's going to do the zoo scenario. That's a fun one. He's got infinite mode on, so that's going to be fun. It's a fun one.
Did he lose a bet, this guy?
Did he lose a bet? Oh, give me 1 second.
Oh man,
he just lost a bet. Don't forget your Christmas sweaters.
Yep.
Hey, that's the king is supposed to tell us that.
I know, man. You can't forget our Christmas sweaters.
So, Fred, what have you been playing?
What have I been playing? Like,
you haven't said anything about anything on this show tonight.
So I've been playing a lot of PUBG. That's what I've been playing a lot of with my friends. That game,
for real?
Yeah, for real.
Why PUBG?
Because they love PUBG, and honestly, it's pretty good. I like it. I don't know. I like it. It's weird because it's like it's old. It's one of the first battle royale games that came out.
Well, it was the first battle royale game that came out, and Fortnite robbed it.
Yeah,
people forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
David R with a $4.99 super chat. He just writes the game complainers. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much.
That. Can we get a $600 super chat? I'm kidding. I'm just fucking kidding.
Thank you very much. When more Fred streams? Well, I know. Sorry, with school that like starting up now again, it's just like my schedule's been all freaking out of whack. So I'm gonna try and start streaming. I'm gonna try and make a consistent schedule for streaming. I'll see what I can do.
Listen, just stay sub to the guy. When he's able to, he'll stream. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, the school has been. I have everything all set up right here. I have the capture card, everything ready to go. I can stream right now if I wanted to. But it's just like, school's freaking kicking my ass. Yeah, what else have I played? I've played Call of Duty obviously as well. I haven't played like really a single player game. I don't know. I haven't really played like just a story based single player game in a while. I really want to try that. I want, except for Alone in the Dark, obviously. Which I figured out I'm like almost halfway done.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, you're halfway done, but you didn't do it on stream?
No. Like where I ended, I'm halfway done.
Oh, okay.
Like on stream? Yeah, on stream I'm like halfway done.
What the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to stream these games. No. You're not supposed to stream half of it and then beat the game.
No. Where I'm at, I'm pretty much like halfway done.
Right.
And now this next part, like, because like I've been watching like a playthrough of like this guy I used to watch on YouTube a while ago. And
what's his name?
His name is 666, the Heartless 666.
I know who the fuck that is. Right.
He's like a very, very like not well known streamer.
Yeah, because I don't know him, so he's not well known. Thanks for the info.
But yeah, I watched his like gameplay of it, everything like that, and now the part I'm past. Now this is just like me just going around doing stuff. It should be kind of
when the crickets let him.
Yep. No more crickets. I laid down traps. I killed all the crickets. All the crickets are donezoed. What was it? What was that movie? Like the cockroaches were talking. Was it Joe's Apartment?
Yeah.
That's a great movie. Yeah, no.
I think I saw that movie in the theaters, man.
Yeah, Jerry O'Connell.
Maybe I rented it on tape.
Jerry O'Connell, right?
I might have seen it with Ryan in the theater.
That was a great.
Jerry is it Jerry O'Connell? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, it was Jerry O'Connell, I think.
Bro, I think that movie sucked. I don't even think that was a good movie.
It was alright.
I don't remember it. I don't remember anything about the movie.
But yeah, laid down some traps. Crickets are gone. Haven't heard another cricket since. Knock on wood.
You can find that guy in Inferno. What? In Inferno.
But yeah, where I'm at in the game, it's like kind of like the halfway point, and from there, it's just like doing all this stuff, blah 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 blah, and then listening to that annoying bitch the whole freaking time. God,
all the characters sound annoying. I'm listening to your stream. I'm cooking food, and I'm like, all these guys are talking like stupid, like cartoon character talking.
The voice acting sucks.
Yeah, the voice. It was like trying to be over the top, but it's just not.
Yeah. God bless, like rest in peace to the voice of Max Payne, like because he did do the voice of Edward Carnby. So I mean, it sucks. It's just, I don't want to hear her freaking voice ever again. Like after I play this game.
You live in Massachusetts. RWK is from Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah, pretty much. When will Fred play the original 90s Alone in the Dark game? Oh, man.
Oh.
I actually have it on a Polymega.
Yeah?
I have 1 and 2 on there.
I have it on the Dreamcast.
No, my man.
Which Alone in the Dark games?
The 90s ones, not the Dreamcast one. Alone in the Dark has like 100 remakes.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
1992.
It was the first survival horror game before Resident Evil. A lot of people don't know that. This is my favorite part.
Well,
Shrek is walking to the car.
Well, if you guys want to see it, I'll do it. I'll get the games, and then I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah, you'll get a Sega Saturn, and you'll stream.
Perry, you still have the Sega Saturn in the shop?
Actually, I don't. I sold the Japanese one.
Oh, crap.
When you guys come up for the Rumble, I'll bring the Polymega.
And
you can try that. You're not going to like that game.
No.
The guy, the character like you play as, the main character? He's like a badass in the 360 version.
Edward Carnby.
That motherfucker's Teddy Roosevelt in the original.
he looks like a president.
This guy looks like fucking Roman Reigns in the new one. And in the old one, it looks like fucking Teddy Roosevelt. He's a fucking geek.
Jesus.
Yo, you're gonna play that game and just quit the stream. You're gonna quit the stream.
His name's Jeremy Hartwood. It's such an idiot name.
Do we have a picture we can send Fred?
I'll look it up.
You're gonna find the wrong thing.
You have to type in Alone in the Dark, I think, after it, because I'm trying to find
Alone in the Dark.
Jeremy? I mean, this guy?
I told you he'd find the wrong photo.
Oh, no.
No, motherfucker. I got the picture. I got the picture. I got it. I got it. I'm going to send it to you in the group chat.
Okay. I said the wrong name. It's Edward Carnby.
That's the guy you play as.
Alone in the Dark, yeah.
I can't even show him. That's the guy you play as.
Who the hell is that? Nigel Thornberry? What the hell is that?
Whoever the fuck that is, that's who you play as in that game.
What the hell? No, he seriously. He
That's
looks like Nigel. He looks like Nigel Thornberry. He looks like Nigel Thornberry. That's freaking wild. And what the hell is that freaking on the other? Who the heck is that person in the freaking? What the
That's
hell?
a zombie.
Oh my! Wow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this game.
No, you're not. The new Alone in the Dark looks so mid at best. Well, Fred's gonna be playing it.
Yep.
Teddy Roosevelt's skin is in the new one coming. It really is. Abo, do you know anything about the original one? Is he right about the character? RWK gets that. It gets that low by you. Never knew. All right, take care, Nick. Appreciate it.
Take care, man.
Take care, Nick. Have a good one, man.
Cold. I've been to Boston before, but it was over the summertime. If you play it immediately, you see Resident Evil inspiration. You see Resident Evil took inspiration from it. Alone in the Dark 1 is really the only one worth playing from the trilogy.
Yeah, I like this one for the 360. The one for the 360 is good. Like, the story is good. It's just
there's a lot of screen tearing in that game.
The controls are just kind of suck. And then the voice acting kind of sucks. And there's just some parts in it where I just want to throw my head against the wall. But I mean, other than that, it's a pretty good game. It's not bad. Just the driving scenes. I just don't want another driving scene. As long as there's no more driving scenes, I'm okay.
You know you can use cheat codes on that thing, right?
I can.
Unlike Anthony, who he won't use any cheat codes. He'll use ChatGPT for a strategy guide.
I don't use ChatGPT.
Hang on, guys. I got to take a break. And then he's on ChatGPT. Where do I go?
Yeah, I try to do that too. I don't want to use like any cheat codes or anything like that. I want to kind of do it like... I want to do it like...
Hey, look, when you get old like me, like I already put my time in, getting frustrated. Now I'm cheating. Okay? Cheat codes galore. Give me all the codes. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. I already beat a ton of games. I screamed at the TV. I got frustrated. Not anymore. I'm having fun. When you get older, you want to have fun.
Ant GPT.
Yeah. That's what I'm using instead.
He's using. He has his own GPT, actually, guys. Made himself.
So funny how nerdy the guy looks.
He's a geek.
Yeah.
Crazy.
At least Resident Evil, they look like they're military and cops and stuff. It looks
like
good.
more tactical, yeah.
Like, oh, what? The new one, and the one I'm playing, it looks like George Lopez.
Yeah. George Lopez. He looks nothing like fucking George Lopez.
Oh,
my
friend.
Yeah.
You just look at your TV at 3 a.m. You just see him jumping on the trampoline. You're just like, shit, I gotta go to bed.
As soon as I open up, like, start playing the game, he's like, shh.
Yeah,
just like yes. It's just like, oh man, I wish I could just like mute the freaking girl that I'm with. She is just like, oh, don't do that, crash. Like, no, really, thanks. I wish I could crash. I could kill you. Freaking God, man, I hate her so much.
Why don't you just mute the TV?
I need to hear the sound. I need to hear the game.
I don't know. Sometimes I play games better when they're on mute.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not distracted by what's going on in the game. Any questions in the chat room about anything, gaming wise or whatnot?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hitting a wall here with news anyway, but
check Twitter, see if anybody's fighting.
Pretty light.
I hope that
Xbox guys are fucking with PlayStation guys or vice versa.
Call of Duty's trending.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, because Microsoft owns it now, so it sucks. Like, no.
Yeah, well, once you get it bringing out the freaking Game Pass.
Yeah, because that's going to make it not suck anymore, Fred, when it's on Game Pass.
At least they'll all be on Game Pass. At least that'll be good.
Yeah, but if the game's broken and it's on Game Pass, what's the point? Then they could say, oh, Game Pass is broken games. Then you're never going to hear the end of it.
I don't know why it's really trending. I just think it's another update.
Yeah, it's the update that, like, because it's just like it's broken. Like, you play the game and just like there's like choppiness. It's like you get stuck somewhere. You reload the gun. You're reloading it for like 8 years. It's like the servers are dropping. It's just this update kind of screwed them.
Richard wants my thoughts on the first Alone in the Dark. I played it for like 5 minutes, I think, on stream. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I'd rather play the one that he's playing on 360.
Yeah.
Stalker 2 got released. That's right, September 5th. We didn't mention it, so thank you for bringing that up. Oh, and here's another thing, Anthony. Rock Band is still getting... Guitar Hero is still getting DLC.
Or Rock Band, you mean? Rock Band
is 4 Is it Rock
Rivals?
Band?
Rock Band 4 Rivals is still getting DLC. Yes,
still getting DLC, and it's going to continue to stay online, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Captain Catch, there he is.
There he is.
The man. What's
I
up,
wanted
man?
to buy a charge station for the VR2 controllers. It's $50. No. KMMA. I got this on Amazon. It was $6. It charges both VR2 headsets beautifully. No problem. What brand is this? Hastrith? Hang on. I'll get the link. I'll put it in the chat for you. It cost me $6 Don't spend $50, $60. Rock Band 4 is getting its last DLC January 25th. 25th. They will focus. Their focus will be on Fortnite from now on. Fortnite? Hang on, Cam.
We're
going to disappear for a second on camera because that's the way my computer acts.
So they have 3,000 songs on Rock Band 4.
VR2.
Wow.
You say 50,000 songs? I found it, KMMA. It's $5.99. Here.
Also, this guy...
There you go. It's not Sony brand, but it does the job. I'm not going to tell you to buy it if it's no good.
This guy from Harmonix, Daniel Sussman, also stated that... I like how his last name's Sussman. But anyway, he says that right now, Rock Band doesn't have the instruments, but he says that support for Rock Band 4 instruments is coming, and that it's not time to hang up your guitars just yet.
Nobody has these things. What is he talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, because it even says, they're like, hopefully, I like how this article says
I have people call me to this day asking me, oh, do you have guitars? Because they're like 300 on Marketplace.
Yes,
and I'm like,
they're in demand.
Well, what the fuck do you think I'm going to sell them for? $10? I have a brain. I remember a few years ago, I threw half those things out because nobody was buying them.
You gave some to me.
Did I?
Remember that?
No,
yeah,
I don't remember that.
You did. You're like, I don't need these anymore. So you're like, all right, give them to me. They're up in my attic. Yeah, it's me.
So wait a minute. How many guitars did I give you?
You gave me the guitar, and you gave me the drum set. And I don't know what else you gave me. I forgot. I have to look up in the attic.
One guitar?
I think it's one guitar.
And a drum set. All right, so you owe me about $650. And Anthony still owes me $400 for that Silent Hill I sold him for $16. PDP is making new guitar. Yeah, but PDP sucks. Thank you. KMMA, buy that. You're good. I'm telling you. I've had this since the VR2 came out. Or no, since I bought the VR2. No issues. No problems. Works fine. $6, not $50-$60. I'm assuming for Fortnite, I'm sure they will work on Rock Band 4 as well. Well, Microsoft can make a ton of money if they make design labs for guitars. Imagine you can customize your own Gibson guitar.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome, man. I mean,
instead of fucking buying trebuchets and talking to the guy about Top Gun, get fucking Slash and be like, Slash, your guitars. Yes, they're on design labs. If you don't like my ugly guitars, you can tell you why. Just fucking do it. They're spending money on stupid shit anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Spend a couple of bucks on Slash to show up. Pay that guy to be like the host of the new Rock Band. I'm sorry, Guitar Hero. I keep forgetting who owns what.
I know.
Microsoft now owns Guitar Hero. Pay that motherfucker to be on the cover again. And he's like the spokesperson for the brand. Instead of buying trebuchets and paying this guy about Top Gun and this guy's doing this. This guy's driving a fucking car that nobody could afford to buy.
Excuse me.
Put the guitars in Guitar Design Labs. Design Labs. Xbox Design Labs. Put the guitars up there. You can customize the guitar. Charge $120 a guitar. People will pay.
Yes.
Because if they're paying $300-$400 for used guitars that are 10 years old, I think they'll buy a brand new one for $120.
Absolutely.
Design Labs. And if you don't do Design Labs, it's $100.
Just make them available, and people like myself and my buddy who also plays like Clone Hero, with me all the time. Like, we were like, dude, if they got new guitars, like, that would be amazing, because we could just plug it right into the PC and play Clone Hero, even if it's not for Rock Band or Fortnite or whatever.
You're missing the boat on that thing, man.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I will spend money.
They can make a ton of money.
Yeah. Like, I will pre-order like 2 of them, like, just from the start, like 2 different ones.
Yeah, but say, like, what colors, what's Callie's favorite color?
Oh, I would say like green, like greenish.
You can order her a green guitar in Design Labs, pay an extra $30, and you got a green guitar.
Or like more like aquamarine type, shit like that, where it's like,
right,
you could
strum
adjust
bar could
like
be a
the
different
hue.
color, like charge you extra for all this shit.
Or what a lot of people do.
Your name engraved on the guitar, so you know whose guitar it is. Holy shit, they can make a ton of money.
That's true. What a lot of people do in the Clone Hero community is, if you go on Etsy, they sell different color buttons. So like you can have the buttons like green, blue, like different, you know what I mean? Because we know the colors, like we know green, we know the order. So there's a lot of people that do all blue buttons, they do all black buttons, they do all yellow buttons. You do whatever. It would
be like a crazy amount of money for Microsoft if they just did that.
I just think they're afraid of like because I guess, because Rock Band doesn't need another game. So they got 3,000 songs, but now that it's done, it's like, like Honor from 2015 to now 2024, they've gotten, the old songs on there. They got the new songs on there. They got 3,000 songs on there, and you don't even have instruments. Like I don't even play Rock Band anymore because there's no instruments that I own that work with the PS4, because that's the version that I owned and started to buy songs with.
Yeah.
And
got scammed.
I got scammed for about a year. I think me and my friends were buying, we would chip in for PlayStation cards and we would get songs that we would want. And then I found out about, Clone Hero the last few years, and, never went back, basically. So
I'll get it, says Camo Mag. Well, I think he's talking about the charger, not the guitars.
But the thing is like, how are the guitars gonna? Because like, if it's gonna be, is it still like green, red, yellow, blue, orange? Like, is that how they're making the guitars? Like, how are they? Like, there's a question for Abbo, because if they're making new guitars,
he means the new ones.
Yeah, because like, how do you play it in Fortnite? Like, how does it work? Like, is it set?
Fortnite.
Is it set up like a traditional like Rock Band? Because you remember what Guitar Hero did that lost their fans with 2015 when they were going head to head with Rock Band.
Guitar Hero Live.
Yeah, and they changed the guitar. That was the worst thing you could have done. Worst thing you could have done.
Little like phone buttons.
Yeah,
like,
it was
instead
like
of it being one big button, it's broken up into.
It's like
6,
a fretboard
7, 8
that's
buttons
like,
or something.
Yeah,
I think it's 8 buttons.
Just completely crappy. And that's how you alienate your fan base, right? They'll be like, hey, let's change this guitar you're used to for 15 years. Yeah, that changed. And then Rock Band stays the same. Well, guess what? All those people went to Rock Band. And I don't even think Guitar Hero Live had additional instruments. I remember when I was working at Best Buy at the time, we could not get rid of those guitars.
No,
they were on clearance. They were like, please buy this.
Club,
it was like,
they were getting rid of them for like $20.
Yeah. And the worst part about those guitars is I probably would have bought them, but I would have been like, I can't use this for Rock Band. I can't use this for anything, because back in the day, at least if you got Rock Band or Guitar Hero, those guitars were interchangeable. You couldn't play Rock Band on Guitar Hero, but you could play Guitar Hero on Rock Band. So, and the drums obviously were specific, but you get what I'm saying? It's just like, just do it. It's going to print money. Like, I understand what happened with Mad Cats. I understand they lost it early on, but it was only like a couple years. Like, I have a fresh drum kit to the left of me right here from Rock Band 4 that does work on Clone Hero, because that drum kit is Bluetooth and I can connect it to my PC and play drums on Clone Hero, which is cool. So I could still use it because like it's just collecting dust. So it's a perfectly fine drum kit. So that technically
come downstairs and throw all that shit out.
Yeah, hopefully not. But
what is this? This is not a music studio. He just throws it in the garbage.
Yeah, I mean, I have real instruments, so hopefully he doesn't throw that out. But
he just takes a box cutter and just cuts everything and throws it away. So if you take it back, it's like all ruined.
Yeah. No shot.
Oh man.
All right, we got deal of the day.
Oh man.
In 13 seconds.
Oh no.
By
Yesterday,
way,
it was a
Coneheads
massage
is free
show,
on YouTube right now to watch.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a great movie.
No, Rotten Tomatoes says it's horrible.
Well, because we have to live or die by what they say, right?
I've never been to that fucking website. And how dare they say Coneheads is a horrible movie?
Oh,
everyone thought that movie was fucking funny when it came out. It's just stupid.
Sometimes I feel I've got to.
Also, the deal of the day yesterday was a $3,100 massage chair at Best Buy. Ooh. So I'm just letting you know. All right, this is a Google Smart Goggles for $199.
What do you use those for?
What does it say here? Through soothing combination of eye and temple massage, heat and vibration, the smart goggles are designed to relieve stress.
Okay, whatever. Next.
So yeah, I don't know why that's there. There's a, what is this? A portable massage gun for $120.
A gun?
They call it a massage gun. It doesn't look like a gun.
Oh, okay. What the hell are they selling now?
I have a massage gun that looks like a gun. Like it's like a, it has like the design of it. But then they have a Honeywell.
Okay. Yeah, I have one of those. I forgot.
They have the Honeywell air purifier. They have a couple of them.
Air purifiers. My wife bought a ton of air purifiers from Best Buy. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Well, this one is like normally it's $160. This air purifier, it's $60. That's actually not too bad.
That's not a bad deal.
And then there's this Honeywell humidifier, and that's $33. And then you have a radar detector for $400 if you're 70 years old. Samsung 2 terabyte external hard drive for $119.
Literally, the phone Google Maps tells you where there's a speed trap.
Yeah, it's not the same though. Like I know it's different because my one friend does actually have one, and like I've seen it in action before, and it is kind of crazy how it works. But like you're right, a lot of this stuff does kind of update and stuff. But yeah,
it's on Waze. That's
you can buy a digital camera that takes better pictures than your phone, but people are using their phone.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Some toothbrushes for $50.
Nice.
$50.
Collection of silverware here, $25.
Toothbrush.
A toothbrush for $50. Yep.
You can get
American
Malwarebytes.
Dental Association. They're getting some kickbacks on that shit.
You can get Malwarebytes on 3 devices for $20.
That's not bad.
It actually isn't bad.
That's probably the best deal on the deal of the day over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have one for oh yeah, just get the cloud one. Fuck that. It's $20. They're both the same. 1 year subscription. That's not bad. Mine already renewed, otherwise I would have got this one, but
Did you guys hear about Hulk Hogan saving a girl from a flip car? I think it was an old lady.
he pulled someone out?
Yeah, he pulled. Okay. There's people saying he pulled the lady out. Then there's people saying he ran to the scene and called the police. But this is actually something that he's not lying about. Not Captain Catch, Hulk Hogan. Because, Hogan's lied about a million things. About playing for Metallica and being a baseball player. He lies about all that shit.
I love how he's in an NWO shirt when he's on the side of the road. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's actually amazing. I mean, it's not good that the situation had happened, but that's just funny. It says that he helps a teen driver. It says he left dinner at Tampa and saw a car flipped in front of us. I truly admire my husband and our good buddy.
He said that? Hulk Hogan has a husband?
his wife, Sky. Damn, that car got messed up.
Yeah. That sucks.
Apparently his buddy Jake ran over to he was a Marine. He also helped. Nobody was seriously harmed.
Yeah,
a 17-year-old girl who
he ran over there, but he needed his friend to pull the girl out, I bet.
Yeah, it says she was 17. We told the car swerved across the lanes to catch an exit it was about to miss and clipped another car.
Whoa.
And then Hulk explained they pulled over immediately. Hulk Hogan and Jake rushing over to render aid to the driver, a woman who was rattled. Since they were there first at the scene, we're told Hulk and Jake actually helped her get out of the car, so they both helped her out.
Okay, good.
Or sources say Jake popped the woman's airbag with some tools that Hulk had on hand, and they both unbuckled her seat.
This sounds like it took like 2 hours to do, not like instantly.
Just imagine him like, brother, let's look at the toolbox real quick, and it's just like, and then apparently they unbuckled her seatbelt. They assisted her in leaving the vehicle, where paramedics eventually arrived, and Hulk and his crew looked on.
His crew?
In the end, our sources say the woman appeared to be okay, and Hulk Hogan was happy to help. I just love you to see like him standing there in the middle of the street with the NWO shirt. That's just so killer. But yeah, there you go. That's from TMZ. So
nice.
Good old Harvey. I'm gonna miss him. He's not on People's Court anymore because they canceled People's Court.
Yeah, that's horrible. There's also an Insignia fridge for $4.99, which is the one I have out in the garage, which isn't a bad fridge for that price. So,
$4.99, man.
$4.99 for an Insignia fridge, not too shabby.
Yeah, no.
Does it have Bluetooth?
There's also 4 days of exclusive deals if you're a Best Buy Plus member or a Total Tech.
Which means nobody's getting those deals.
Apparently, that's what today is. It's a member deals day.
Can you imagine being hurt? Turn around and look, and it's Hulk Hogan. We're gonna get you out, brother. I know it's controversial character nowadays. I think that's cool. Yeah, I mean, look, he's made his fucking stupid remarks, but hey, he saved somebody. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, he's still. I mean, his legacy is still his legacy. I mean, he's still one of the only few that are still around in that era. You can't really say many of those guys are still around. So
a lot of them are gone.
A lot of them are gone, man. So he's still.
It's just him and Ric Flair fucking around at karaoke night at his bar all the time.
Vodka and cranberry, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're still hanging on, so
no curse
yeah.
words on my stream.
Yeah.
That was funny. When Carrie first did live streams, he goes, I don't want any curse words on my channel.
Like you're gonna stop that. Like you're gonna stop someone from typing
but it's like,
curse words in the
I
chat.
don't want cursing. I don't want people cursing. He can say, I don't want people cursing. He goes, I don't want any curse words on my channel.
It's like a parent telling a kid, like,
Yeah,
I don't want to hear any
words.
curse words out of your mouth.
Funny.
Camaway with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Thank you, Camaway.
How's it going with the super sticker? And then Camaway with another $1.99 super chat. What did it say? The heart's blocking it. I can't even see it.
Wait for it. It says wait for it.
Wait for it. There you go. With a wait for it sticker. Oh, we aren't supposed to curse? No, that's on the other guy's channel.
RWK, I found your game right here. World of Outlaws, Dirt Racing 2023.
Came away with another 99-cent super chat with a hot dog.
Nice.
With the wiener.
So that's how they do it now. Okay.
Does anyone want a triple what Camaway has donated? I'm kidding.
Yeah, thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys, really.
Thank you.
Yeah, so those are the deal of the days, and that's all Best Buy has for us.
Cool.
Good old Best Buy.
Yep.
Now, excuse me while I go get back to my gaming.
Camaway with another 99-cent super chat.
Now, excuse me while I get back to my gaming.
Camaway, thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Excuse me while I get back to my gameplay, Camaway.
What was it? Something? What was it sexually? What was it? What did he say?
It exudes sexiness.
Oh, those deals exude sexiness.
He said, I am sexy when I play the PSP.
He feels pretty.
I like how he says it exudes sexiness, but then he's like, my only problem is the fingerprints, though. It's like, what?
In the video, he actually does this after he touches the screen. Camaway with another 99-cent super chat.
Jeez.
He's got a unicorn. Oh, man. I think I know what happened, Anthony.
What?
He said he was going to play games and drink beer. He sent another 99-cent. He's got a leaf? Is that a leaf or a cat?
Can't even tell.
Or is that a bird? I can't see because the heart is blocking it.
It's a mustache.
Oh, shit, Fred. He's talking to you.
What? Unicorn? Wait, he's trying to send a message?
Man, we can't read that on there. But thank you for the 99-cent super chat.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think he's a couple of beers in.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If only someone could donate $50 right now.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Don't do that.
If you do, if anyone does, I'll shave off this and I'll glue it on my eyebrows.
Holy crap.
Are you ready to do that in the next 5 minutes?
I was going to say, be careful, yeah. Be careful what you wish for.
I know, I'm kidding. I'm not
I know.
I'm kidding.
That time I was in Dreadpool stream. I wrote like $50 and the shirt comes off. All right, and then I donated $5. I go $45 left, and he got nervous. And someone else was going to donate $45.
He said, no.
Who's the man behind Fred? His boyfriend.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend. Yep, that's it. You know.
What's his name? Like Alfred?
AJ. Well, his name's actually Anthony.
Oh man.
But we call him AJ. Yeah, that's him. It's him, you know. It's kind of stern, kind of serious, a little stiff, but he's a cool guy.
Who's the man behind Fred? That's a woman, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is.
I just noticed he looks real.
Yeah, it's a very pretty good cardboard cutout. He's actually life size too. He's like 6'2".
Oh man, he looks like he's holding his dick back there.
He's
kind of like fixed it because you can't see his hands because of your chair.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
You should just leave that on someone's car or something.
Oh, jeez.
You know what you should do? Put that in front of somebody's car, right? So they'll look out the window and be like, "Oh my god, there's some guy in front of my car," and they'll call the cops.
Oh my god! Look what MMA just did.
Okay. May with a $49.99 super chat.
Jesus.
Do it, or Aunt's shirt comes off.
Oh Jesus.
Oh jeez.
So now you got to shave your beard, Fred.
Technically, it's not $50. It's $49.99.
Okay, he's racked up.
Yeah, he's racked it up tonight.
He's racked up about $80-something here, because then David R. he donated $4.99.
Jesus. You guys are being generous tonight.
You guys are awesome.
Captain Cash. Oh my god. KMMA, thank you so much. KMMA with another 99-cent super chat. He made it $50. You're done.
There you go. It's over.
You're done.
I told you to be careful what you wish for.
I said I was kidding.
Bro, you got to do something for this guy. You just dropped $50.
Do you want me to go hump this guy in the back? I could do that.
No, because that's going to make us lose more money if you do that shit. I don't know. What could you do that's entertaining for this guy? You owe this guy something.
What do you want, Kevin May? Oh boy, I shouldn't ask that.
You never know.
I have toilet paper. I don't know what you want me to do with this. Give it. WK.
I don't know. What do you have going on? Do you have any? What can you do to entertain this guy?
Let me see.
Eat the toilet paper. He's not eating toilet paper.
Oh wait, I got this.
Oh no!
Give me a second.
Oh shit!
No!
Don't do anything X-rated.
I won't. I promise. I'm just gonna go. Oh, give me a second. My camera just fucking fell. Hold up. Okay.
Like your friend's last episode, everybody. Okay, we can't see that. He can't hear us. Okay. Okay, flip him down and go to kiss him. Like Han Solo and Princess Leia.
Yeah, he can't hear us, right? Oh, yeah, no.
He can't hear us.
I like how his legs are cut off because it got rained on.
It's not life-size, though. Okay, all right, no. You see,
what?
You couldn't hear us because you're busy dancing with the guy.
Good suggestion.
I couldn't hear you.
You got to go back over there, lean the guy down, like Han Solo and Princess Leia, and just kiss the guy.
Oh, I got you. Give me a second. Bet.
Make sure we can see that. All right, cameraman, you're getting your $50 worth.
Yeah, at least this calls an event.
He thought that was someone in the background.
Oh my god.
Make a homemade mummy costume. I can't believe this is happening right now.
Camera May made it happen. Thanks for the support, buddy.
I do.
I didn't see that. Did he kiss that thing?
He did. Yeah, you didn't see it?
Did he kneel it down?
Yeah, he did.
I did. I kneeled it down. I did like the whole cinematic.
I didn't see it because I'm too busy looking at the chat room.
Oh, okay. I'll do it one more time for Perry.
All right, good.
I got you, Perry. Don't worry about it. I got you.
He said, all right, for the extra 50.
I don't mind kissing my friend on the lips a bunch of times. I don't mind it. He doesn't have herpes. I don't think.
He doesn't, but you do.
All right.
That's totally not what I said, but whatever, it'll do.
Thing is all fucked up. His legs are all fucked up. Stand up, bitch.
Watch when he comes back, Anthony.
Stay. Yeah. I can't hear you guys because my headphones are on.
Yeah.
What's up?
How do you like kissing the disabled here?
What?
He's handicapped. He has no legs. You cut his legs off.
What the hell happened? His legs
No.
got rained on. You got to cut them off because of the mold.
No, what happened was because like when the rain came,
the handicap go to hell, Fred. Remember South Park?
And then like the legs like his legs. Yes, I was kissing a paraplegic. That's what I was doing.
Yes. For $50, that was worth it.
God damn it. Everything is just going terribly. But yeah, you're welcome, Cameron May. I made out with my friend. You're welcome. Just for you.
You never know what's going to happen when the money starts flying.
You're right.
Can you do any voice impressions for this guy?
Can I do a voice impression? I don't know. I could do Elmo. Kind of.
No, we don't want that.
Let me see. I can't do Schwarzenegger because Nuke is the best at that. I can't do it.
Shove a car up your what?
No, this isn't Jackass.
RWK saying in there.
That's a different side of the internet.
Yeah, that's
now post Frank's face on the cardboard cutout, so it looks like Fred is kissing Frank.
Honestly, I could make a cardboard cutout of Frank.
Okay, I have a picture you can use. Can you print this picture out now if I send it to you?
If you send it to me, I could just like send it to the people to make the cardboard cutout.
No. I have a picture of his face.
Okay. Oh, you want me to?
Can you just print it out, put it over that guy's face?
I don't know if I can't print it out now. My printer's screwed.
Can we get like $300 so we get this guy a printer?
Oh my God, Kevin Mays.
I'm kidding.
About to say he's gonna send it. He's just like, go buy a printer.
Hey, the Brother printers are really good, but they're like $200.
There's no place open. I couldn't even buy one. There's nowhere open.
Yeah, but you order it and then you get it, and next week you do what you got to do.
Yeah, no.
But that's okay. We're not doing that. We're kidding. Don't do that.
Anthony's pointing a gun at me.
He said he'll show his feet for $100. What?
What the?
He's gonna give himself $100.
He's showing himself his own feet. Oh, show you guys my cock. Give me a second.
No, that's okay. Don't do that.
No, not that. Give me a second.
We're not on Twitch. Oh, I have that thing. That's the thing you squeeze and it makes a lot of noise, right?
Yeah, I'm not squeezing it. It's gonna be loud as shit.
No. Oh well, it'll wake people up in your house, right?
No, I mean like I don't want to deafen people.
Do it. No, do it again. It clipped out.
It didn't pick it up. It's too high. It's too high for the mic.
It is too high for the mic.
Do it from far away.
I choked my chicken. It's not working.
Oh, we kind of heard
it. God damn it. Told you, I've shown you guys my cock. See, there you go.
The chicken brought out the cat.
Yeah, no. The cat was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Oh, it said, yeah, this thing kind of sucks. It won't work. Dang it. Oh, well. Sorry, guys.
Oh, man.
Hey, listen.
I heard
Captain Catch, $50 is $50.
It's true.
Just says chicken.
And then I
think Fred's lost it. Sony's choking chickens right now. Sony fan.
Yep.
Oh, Sony fans. Okay.
Yep, a lot of Sony fans are using these right now.
Let's see.
I don't know, man. This show went off the rails tonight. Okay, now we hear
there it goes.
It didn't go that off the rails.
Yeah, but if you literally squeeze that thing and then let go of it after like a minute, it'll make like the loudest noise ever. That freaking chicken.
It won't do it because the mic is too sensitive. I don't know why it won't do it. It's like.
Are you guys gonna be picking up Kindergarten Cop on 4K?
No thanks. Not for $40 Maybe when it's $10.
Yeah, that'll drop.
I saw that in the theater.
Kindergarten Cop, but Kino Lorber's a good boutique label that puts out stuff. So, Conan the Barbarian comes out at the end of the month in 4K.
Didn't they announce another movie?
Something's
coming to Blu-ray. Oh, Good Burger 2 is coming to Blu-ray. It's on DVD.
Okay.
God.
But they're releasing the Blu-ray later. But
I hate when they do that shit.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch Good Burger 2? I haven't watched it.
It was good. It's on the level of the first one, so.
It was good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like it's on the same exact level as the first film.
Cool.
But the plot is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Who's your daddy and what does he do? It says Back from the Dead. That's from Kindergarten Cop.
Oh, I
need a Game Complainers hoodie. I'll get you one.
So Walmart is actually it's a. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
It looks like Walmart, they're kind of taking at least for now, they are doing the 4K steelbooks, which they have been. But for example, February 26th, they have a Creep Show 4K steelbook, and then they have a Magnificent 7 steelbook.
Jeepers Creepers 2 is coming to Blu-ray. That's what I saw.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, but it's not 4K. It's just Blu-ray.
That's annoying.
Man, that's lame.
Yeah, but Walmart's kind of picking up where Best Buy stopped, it seems.
I have to get a 4K movie.
Good luck with Walmart. They're worse stocking shelves than Best Buy ever was.
I know. As far as finding 4K steelbooks in the store, yeah, forget about it. You're gonna have to order online and hope for the best.
Especially in our Walmart, Perry. I think it's like a war zone.
Well, they don't carry Blu-rays because everyone's poor in the area, so they're like, oh yeah, they can't afford Blu-rays. It's like, bro, they're $5.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't like about Walmart over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at this. Like Walmart, like they're getting the Wonka steelbook. Now it's a Walmart exclusive. They literally so instead of like what used to be Best Buy steelbooks, now they're just going to Walmart for pre-order. So like the Hunger Games, Walmart exclusive steelbook. This is all on their site.
When you go to Frank's, they had all the Blu-rays, like sections of Blu-rays. You go to this one, it's just DVD because they think a majority of the people live in Newburgh, which is not a high-income area. But I'm not in Newburgh. So when I go to that Walmart, oh yeah, no, you're broke. You get DVDs. Like, no, okay, I'll go over to Frank's and buy Blu-rays.
Yeah.
Like,
and you know, you can tell a lot of this.
They shouldn't even do that.
Like a lot of this stuff is online only because they, like you just mentioned, I mean, they barely have 4Ks as it is. So a lot of this stuff in general is just like, they're pretty much just saying, yeah, we're going to sell this from our warehouse. We're not going to make it take up any more shelf space, but we're going to be doing the steelbooks. The Major League one isn't a Walmart exclusive, but the one you sent me, that's on Walmart, but it's everywhere.
Okay, so that steelbook wasn't sold out when I sent it to you, but the non-steelbook was sold out.
Oh, okay.
So I just bought the steelbook anyway because she wants it.
Yeah, this steelbook's $24.96 on Walmart. It's not too bad. Let's see here.
Fries?
Yeah, I see the Magnificent
Fries
7.
Got a business? Did I return the Grinch and the other 4K? You're reminding me of that. No, they're still in my bag. I have till February, but it's been freezing out. I'm not going anywhere. I haven't left the house. That's why, I don't know if you saw a little while ago when I got up, I had my underwear on. And the camera picked it up. So I put my shorts on and came back. Sorry about all that.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Because before I did the show, I literally had my freaking, my nightgown on. It's just a damn shirt I wear in bed. I came in here, I threw this shirt on, and I forgot to throw my freaking shorts on. So there you go. I shouldn't have said anything, but I said it. Because I know somebody saw it. My wife was dying laughing when I told her.
You used underwear from GameStop.
Not yet.
No, that's a different case.
I know.
Yeah, so Walmart, they got like a few pages of some 4K steelbooks, so check it out. I guess, according to Blu-ray.com, some of these steelbooks that are coming out are still going straight to Walmart. So
let me see. I'll look on Walmart right now.
RWK, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in.
Take care, RWK. Have a good one, brother.
Thanks for the laughs.
Made $89 tonight. Thanks to David R.
Crazy.
Thank you, guys.
On a show that
really
isn't
cool.
even like packed with news, because we're sitting here with our what's in our hands, just waiting for news tomorrow with this Xbox
my cock
thing.
in my hand.
You did. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what there's not much.
Let me see if there's anything going on. Oh, you sent the other photo of the guy.
They have the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory steelbook. Wow.
I love the developer direct hype you put up with the Scream.
The what?
Developer hype video you put up with the.
Oh yeah. That's in my fucking MP3 folder. That screaming guy. You named it Fat Guy Screaming. That's totally a skinny guy screaming. A fat guy wouldn't sound like that.
I don't know. He sounded like.
I might get this steelbook.
Excuse me.
I might get the Train to Busan.
Here, should we play that video in here? Maybe I'll do that. Hang on. Let me drop that video.
Train to Busan's a good one.
Oh, Big Lebowski. I might get that steelbook.
Captain Cass says, do we think Indy's going to be first or third? I would say third person.
I think third person, yeah. Or maybe they'll give it the choice. Or maybe, depending on what level you're playing. There, you guys can hear
It's just so dumb. Like, why would you react to that during the Doctor Strange thing?
I hit the wrong thing. I hit the Resident Evil. And it's on mute. That's why. All right, I'm going to play this developer direct thing one more time. I'll lower it. Why is that guy meowing? Can I ask you that? There's one guy just meowing. Can I get it in the Tron here? Whoa. This thing just opened up Internet Explorer. What is this thing doing? Developer.
Steven Max should have added a picture of Frank to it.
You know, I had an idea of doing that, but I don't want to mess with him too much.
Oh man, yeah. I'm telling you, you can make a whole cardboard cutout.
The guy at the end that whistles sounds like the fucking whistling noise on the Enterprise in the original Star Trek. You just hear that whistling noise throughout the show. That's what that whistle sounds like at the end.
I just love how that scream was from just like when it was Doctor Strange, like looking at him. Like, it's just like, why?
You know what's funny though? Apparently that scene was not in the film. From what I think the chat room told me.
No, it's not. It's not in the film because I saw the second Doctor.
Why was that scene even in the freaking movie?
I don't know.
Like the end of the other movie. Bro, that guy wasn't screaming because Doctor Strange was on the screen.
But that's the part that he was screaming.
I know that. Imagine if the guy was just screaming the scream and then everyone else just screamed.
Yeah.
So I was excited for the doppelganger of Doctor Strange.
I don't know
what I mean.
Yeah, it's like, wouldn't you act that way? Like towards the end when they're all like, all the Spider-Man are running to the, the finale, like they're ready to throw down. That's a time where you would scream. I guess if you're that dumb to scream in a movie theater, but if you want to, you wouldn't scream at the Doctor Strange doppelganger shit. Like, it's not.
Yeah, that's not what the guy's been waiting the whole movie for.
No, there's no way. There's no way. What was his reaction when he ran into Doctor Strange? You know, when he walks into his thing and he's asking him to like change. Like, what was that guy's reaction? He was probably so happy.
Nobody was screaming about anything in that film. It's like Homer Simpson screaming. Screaming to piss me off, but after I explained it, I was hysterically laughing. It sounds like the guy is being killed in the theater and everyone's cheering.
It does sound like it's.
Wasn't that like in like Scream 2? Like they were killing her, like in the beginning of Scream 2, they were killing that. Or was that a wrong one?
That was two.
That was two,
yeah. Like,
Jada,
like all
Spider-Man 2 and Scalebound coming to Xbox. Hell will freeze over before that happens, unless Xbox buys Sony. Well, that was a rumor I was hearing, that there's going to be an Xbox game that's there's going to be a game that's multi-plat, that's going to come to Xbox and cause drama and sensation across the gaming landscape. And I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, oh, it's Spider-Man. And other people are like, oh, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's
who cares?
It's
This is why I don't like these shows, because all these people online start acting stupid.
They just start speculating and being all dumb.
They already told us what they were going to show. And these guys, oh, they're going to show like Gears, like 10. That's a secret show. And then they don't, and it's like everyone gets disappointed. It's like, stop doing this shit.
Yeah, no, I mean,
the company announced what they're going to show. Just take it for what it is. If they drop anything else,
if we see anything, you know, if we see anything tomorrow that surprises us, we'll talk about it.
It's like the PlayStation event. Oh, they're going to show every game ever made. Wolverine's going to come out this year, and then they don't show Wolverine. It's a VR event, and everyone gets mad. And then we find out Wolverine's like 3 years away.
Yeah, it's we'll see. You know, tomorrow hopefully we'll have some more stuff to talk about. You know, like I said, sorry I was a little light with news. It always is the beginning of the year.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Thankfully now we have, you know, something to check out, some kind of roadmap, you know. And we'll see. We had a couple articles to talk about, but nothing too crazy. Like I said,
not that I could just make out with my friend again next.
Yes, for another $50. That's what you got to say.
Yep, that's right. $50.
Yes.
Ain't doing it for free. I already do that already on the weekends.
Doesn't have to be tonight, KMMA. It's okay. You've donated enough.
You did good enough. It's all right.
Dreadpool, what's going on?
What up, Dread?
Yo.
Dreadpool, KMMA gave us $50 for you to take your shirt off, and you weren't here. Dude, he missed the show. Yeah. Dreadpool, try to rewind like 20 minutes. Fred made out with his friend back there.
Yeah, I made out with
$50.
Him, oh, yeah. It was just it was a good experience.
You know? Here we go. To add to the list of ever-growing Saw collections, the Saw 10 film collection is going to be available on March 5th.
Yeah, how much is it? 10 grand?
$80 on Blu-ray.
Does it come with a fucking saw finally? So I could saw this shit in half?
It doesn't actually.
I want to saw all 10 discs in half.
I'll do that. I'll do that at my school.
That would be the greatest unboxing ever. You buy that collection, and then you unbox it, and one by one, drop the discs in the paper shredder.
Now, I have a saw at my school, so I could just bring them to my school and just saw them.
All right. Nah, don't do that.
Thinking about
it. Actually, a rumor they're making a new Saw game. They're making every game ever made, and it's going to be announced tomorrow.
There was a Saw game on the Xbox 360 and PS3 and Wii. No, I don't know.
I don't think it was on the Wii. Manhunt 2 was on the Wii. I beat it on the Wii. I beat Manhunt 2 on the PSP and the Wii. I can't believe there's 10 Saw films. I gave up after the third one. I gave up after the second one. I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, Konami published the Saw game, and Zombie Studios developed it. They also did Spec Ops 1, Spec Ops 2, Spec Ops 3, Spec Ops 4, Spec Ops 5. And the last thing they did was Phantom Army.
A Dreadpool game. I know BJ Blazkowicz is supposed to cameo in Indiana Jones. Someone told me that. No, nobody told me that. I'm guessing. There's a rumor that is really a rumor though, that there's going to be a big cameo in Indiana Jones.
Ooh.
So I'm assuming it's BJ Blazkowicz because it's the World War II era.
Yeah, it would only make sense.
It would only make sense, and it's Machine Games.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And we'll be live 2:30 tomorrow. 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. It starts at 3.
Hi-Fi Rush 2 is dropping tomorrow.
Coming out tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
We'll play Indiana Jones in the game. Tom Cruise. I don't fucking know.
Funny.
Maybe Harrison Ford shows up.
Yeah.
Dreadpool, we had a good idea for design labs for guitars. Okay? Xbox Design Labs. They get the Guitar Hero guitars. They pay Slash to come back to be the figurehead for the next game, and he promotes the Design Lab guitars. They'd make a shit ton of money. Instead of getting the Top Gun guy and the Trebuchet and this other crazy guy, just get Slash. There will be a note that says, "Hail to the King, baby." You just have to look through all the notes on his desk.
Hail to the King.
Hail to the King. I am.
That is a good idea. See, I told you.
I got you in my sights.
What are you talking about?
I was just somehow Overwatch just got in my head. I don't know why.
Overwatch?
Yeah, that's what Soldier says when he does his ult.
Have you guys
got you in my sights.
Have you guys seen Thanksgiving yet?
No, I haven't.
No, it's online, but I didn't get it. Actually, I did get it a while ago, the web rip, but I didn't get the freaking Blu-ray rip.
Yeah, the blue comes out on the 30th of this month.
When's the 4K come out? Maybe I'll just pick it up.
It doesn't have a 4K date.
$50 for it though.
It doesn't have a 4K date yet. No, it's just Blu-ray.
Yeah, why is A24 putting their movies on Blu-ray and not 4K?
They always do that. I don't know. I don't think this is A24 though. I think this is a Sony.
Yeah, well, Sony needs to get with it. They created the fucking format and they don't want to put it on there.
I don't know, and it's dumb because again, like you either end up double dipping or like for me, I'm like, all right, well, I have the digital download. Should I just keep that and then wait for the 4K, or do I buy the blue because I want to see the extras because I actually enjoyed it, you know, or listen to the commentary and stuff. But yeah, it does have features. So
Little Giants is going to be 30 this year, and it's not on Blu-ray.
Wow,
crazy.
It's free on YouTube.
Fucking Warner Brothers. Yeah, but I want it on Blu-ray, for God's sakes. I had the DVD. It just looks like crayons. Yeah, any questions in the chat? We asked this like an hour ago. But then things got out of control with the super chats, which, hey, I appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
It helps pay for the friggin' modules I just bought. So I got all the Polymega modules today. They are shipping them immediately, according to their website. I didn't order the Turbo Graphics module because I don't have any Turbo Graphics games. So I ordered everything else: Super Nintendo, Genesis, and 64. So the Polymega is going to be like the primary streaming that probably for the rest of 2024. Like, you guys are going to be good with content. Because now I'm going to have to go downstairs when these things arrive and get my cartridges out, clean them. These cartridges are 30 years old, 40 years old. I'm going to have to clean them, stick them in, get them dumped, take them out, and put them all the way back downstairs again. I'm going to have to bring this thing to the shop, rip every fucking cartridge I have at the shop.
It's just gonna take all year to get that gradually like filled.
Well, it won't take all year. It'll probably take me a couple of days, but I'll have a year's worth of content between all the modules and platforms.
Yeah.
Because now I could just jump in. I could play RE3, and then I could just jump to Nightmare on Elm Street on NES.
Yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. And you're using your authentic cartridges, which is
from there. I
cooler.
could jump to Power Rangers the movie on Genesis. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really cool. I was hoping someone would jailbreak this thing, so I wouldn't have to buy these modules. But I mean, you guys donating and everything, and the super chats and the memberships, it's helping pay for this stuff. So thank you. So shout out to everyone who super chatted tonight.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Not expected. So thank you.
Thanks for bearing with us when there's not much news. You guys always make it worth it. So thank you for hanging out. Always.
Well, there'll be news tomorrow. We're live at 2:30 p.m. Eastern, here tomorrow for the Xbox Developer Direct.
Come join us for the pre-show as we get ready and watch it with us. Don't watch it by yourselves because we can at least make fun of it or enjoy it if it's good.
Dude, you know me. If this show is a bust, we're hitting the music.
Yeah. It's shoot interview time. It's time for Perry to cut a promo.
Remember, I would get so mad at these things. I would just hit the fucking song.
Yeah.
And that's when you guys knew, all right, stream's over. Let's just have fun.
Yeah.
We'd be like 5 minutes into a fucking direct, and I'd be like, fuck this thing. Boom. Hit the music.
Yep.
It's demonetized, and we're good. Everyone's having fun.
Yep. And let's just hopefully make it a good one. And like Perry said, it's probably going to be between 45 minutes to an hour, I would say, give or take.
Richard
maybe
says,
some surprises. Who knows?
Richard says a lot of movies are trapped. A lot of 90s movies are still trapped on DVD. Yeah, and a lot of them are still trapped on VHS.
Which is crazy.
It's a sad thing. You know, WWE never had a 4K Blu-ray. Ever.
They never made it that far. Crazy.
So that Survivor Series DVD looks like shit because when you compress 4K down to 1080, it looks horrible. Whereas if they would have filmed like a portion, if they would have had a camera filming in 1080 60 or something, it would have looked fine. Or just 1080p in general. But when you go from 4K and you downscale it to 1080p, it looks absolute like shit. Horrible. I remember got fed up with the directs he would turn. He turned up dressed as Spider-Man. Yeah, that's right. Well, didn't I host one of the Sony ones of Spider-Man?
I think so. It was one of them. One of the million Sony ones.
Good old Sony. Any final questions? I mean, we keep asking this, but we're going to start to wrap up soon because it's already 1:46. Everyone's got to get sleep. Fred's got to go to work. Anthony and I and Frank are going to be here tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern for the Xbox Developer Direct. We'll watch it. We'll have it on the Tron here. We'll give our live reactions. And after it ends, we'll give a little discussion. Then Anthony's going to stream on his channel. What is it? The Blind Zombies?
No, so I did the Invisible Enemies the other day, but I'm going to be going for no saving and under 3 hours.
Blind Zombies. Invisible Zombies.
Yeah. Same thing.
Well, I said it, and you were like, nah, that's not what I'm going for. I'm like, okay. All right, let me pull everybody up here. Jeez. I know you can't see us. It's my computer. Let's go to Patreon. Thank everybody over there. On Patreon, I want to thank JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan. Thank you for being members of the Game Complainers podcast over on Patreon. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me pull up our White Zombie. Good old Rob Zombie, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We got to go to Earn. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get us back up on here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I want to thank the members of this channel. Back from the Dead 1, RWK88, Danny Moraro, Stevie Mac 23, Anime Ghost Eater Wife, Carlos Gaming, Cannibal Ritual, Jin, Thunders Productions, It's VB, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. I want to thank Nick Noguera once again for gifting Back from the Dead a 1 month members only.
Hell yeah.
Tonight on this show.
Nice.
Thank you.
Super
Thank
chats.
you.
Cam May was the all-star super chatter tonight.
Woo!
David
Killing
R. And that was it.
Nice.
So thank you guys again for the super chats. You guys didn't have to do that. That was crazy. Cam May, you're a crazy man.
Mm-hmm.
But we love
Always
you.
supporting.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it.
Thank you very much, man. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We really do.
So a couple of shout outs. Go to Dreadpool's channel. He's got new videos that are going up all the time. He's got a lot of Hawaii videos lately. And he's got more content coming. Back from the Dead, if I can read tonight. Back from the Dead 1. Go to his channel. He just finished Destiny and he was streaming it while he was listening to us the whole time. So shout out to Back from the Dead. Check him out. Check out Noof Nukem's channel over at Noof Nukem on YouTube. The Gaming Fuse podcast. They had a show last night. I fell asleep early. I wasn't supposed to fall asleep, and I did. But I did watch it this morning, and it was funny. Dreadpool with a $2 super chat. Man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. One more time, and thank you.
Thank you, Dread.
Go to Dreadpool's channel. Check out all his stuff over there. He's got a lot of videos going up every day. All different types of videos. And every once in a while, he does a live stream. Not very much, but the last time he did one for a few hours. He just went on there to test it for like 5 minutes, and we ended up chatting in there for like 3 hours. It was fun.
Cool.
Nice.
Watch Dreadpool murder Fred with a gallon of orange juice and 360 view. Says Stevie Mac. Check out Back from the Dead's channel as well. I know, I need to do more live streams. Yes, when you guys do more live streams, that gives me a break not to do them. Because then I could be a fan again. Check out Noof Nukem's channel on Noof Nukem on YouTube, the Gaming Fuse podcast. I'm just saying this again, just to reiterate all this stuff here. Check out Jesus and the guys over at M3 TV on YouTube if you want to hear about wrestling. Check Nick and I out on Cheap Pop Inc. on YouTube. We might do a show next Thursday before the Royal Rumble.
All right.
To get predictions. Not you. Me and Nick.
Oh, I know. Just saying okay.
He's like, geez, I'm just saying
I don't want you to show up here and then we're like not talking to you.
No, I'm not going to start off. I won't be able to do it probably anyway, so it's good.
Oh, okay. Who else should you guys watch? Oh, It's VB. Check out It's VB's channel. He live streams usually early in the morning. Check him out over there. All right, see who else. Anybody else stream over here? Fred, check out your channel. Drop your channel in the
Gotcha.
In the chat, Fred, so people know where to go. Check out Fred's channel.
Hopefully he'll continue Alone in the Dark.
Yeah.
Drop the link to your channel, buddy.
Oh, I know. I just need to do that so I can get
Okay.
the link. Just so it'll be easy for me.
All right.
Oh, no. There it goes. Boom. Hello. There you go. There it is.
That's Fred's channel in the chat room. Click on that, subscribe. And are you planning on streaming next week or the week after, or you don't have any plans yet?
I'm definitely gonna try and stream next week.
Okay, so Fred's in school and he's got a job, so he's working his ass off. So subscribe to him, stay subbed. You might not get videos for a little bit, but he's trying.
Try my best.
And when he does go live, I'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
And then not this weekend, but next weekend is the Royal Rumble.
Yes.
We'll all be together. We might possibly stream, depending on the situation, before the Rumble. Maybe we'll play Family Feud or something on the Polymega.
Nice.
With the we'll live stream it with everybody, and we could play that way. You guys are in the chat. You give us the answers. We try to type them in. We see if it's right or wrong. It's participation. So there you go. If not, we'll definitely be playing Tekken 8. That comes out next Friday.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
So we could check that out. And after the Royal Rumble, we'll get predictions. Anyway, predictions. We'll give our results, or our thoughts on the results. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's fucking almost 2:00 in the morning here. Anyway, any final questions?
Speak or forever wait until tomorrow.
Speak now or forever hold your peace for 12 hours.
Until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Was there any more blank during Deal of the Day? Anthony?
No.
Okay.
No. There was not. I can confirm there was a massage chair, but it was not for that. And it was $3,000, but
$3 grand.
Which is crazy. That's not even a deal. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Beats me.
Bro, fuck the massage chair. Just get a Whirlpool. Okay? If I had cash tomorrow, I'd be getting a Whirlpool in my bathroom. I'd rip the whole fucking bathroom out, put a Whirlpool right in the middle, and that's it.
I want a bidet.
You guys laugh, but a Whirlpool, all the stress is relieved, man.
Mm.
I need to get one of those.
They look nice. I want to get a bidet.
Man,
bidets?
I don't even fucking know.
I mean,
move to Europe or something, man.
I was gonna say Best Buy. They probably have a selection. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Although I haven't looked, I probably don't have to look to know that they're on there.
You could just walk into Best Buy and ask the guy Fred, and they'll be like, "Yeah, we have them over here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can think of any weird like gardening tool. They'll have it now. I
need a fire stick and a bidet. Yeah, we got those.
Yep.
And I need some hard drives.
Oh wait, do you have the electric blower in stock? I need the electric weed whacker.
I need a chainsaw, some hard drives, some fire sticks,
and patio equipment.
I need a 19-inch Insignia TV.
Need a fire extinguisher. Need a lawnmower.
I want a grill for $1,500.
What are they going to sell houses at Best Buy? Like, you could buy a modular house at Best Buy.
They should just sell, like, you know, like cutting wood, like Home Depot, like, you know what I mean? You might as well just have
lumber.
Some good old lumber, firewood. They could have it in the back of the store.
Where's your
floors? They fucking paint your house.
You know what? Screw it. Do a Best Buy outdoor section. You build on to the Best Buy. You put all the patio stuff out there. You put all the, you know, you can have bonfires. You could sell fire pits.
Imagine if the fucking manager was stealing garden equipment.
Yeah. Yeah. You just see the truck back into the garden place. Oh, well, we're taking all this now. Nice. Sorry.
Ridiculous.
Not surprised.
They sell knockoff Teslas there soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, those might work better than the real ones.
Yeah, exactly. If they're Insignia Teslas, maybe.
Those might work better.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't get locked in the car and burn to death.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
We need 100 gallons of whoa.
7 to 10 grand. Holy crap!
Good cheese and rice.
That's speaking of a car. That's like a payment right there.
Yeah.
It's like a down payment.
You know what's sad? You used to be able to buy a car for 16 grand. Now you're telling me 10K is a down payment. That's kind of fucked up.
It is kind of messed up. It's not. It's
not anymore, man. Everything's all fucked up. That 16 grand car is like 30 grand.
Yep. Oh yeah. Did WK tell you that? He probably does have that info on check though.
He does. He's got it all like
he linked it.
He has his favorite links set.
He gave him the tip. He was like, "Yo, I got
Dead
this."
just asked about what game he was playing, and he linked him to the fucking 7 to 10 grand stuff. All right. Well, we're gonna go. Again, we'll be here tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, for the Xbox Developer Direct. With me, Anthony, and Frank. We'll have it playing in the Tron here, and we'll give our thoughts when it's over.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm excited.
Sounds good.
Able to buy a car for $3 grand, $3 grand for all the extras. Yeah, it's messed up, man.
Yeah.
20 years ago, you had to pay extra to get automatic windows. Like they were still doing the roll-up windows in the early 2000s.
Yep. That's what Callie's car is, the roll-up Toyota.
Oh yeah.
What year is that?
2004.
That's when that was like the last time they stopped offering the roll-ups.
And mine's an 06 Camry, but it's like it's automatic and it's got the key fob. You know what I mean? So they upgraded in those couple years.
Right. Well, no, like if you wanted automatic, you had to pay extra money.
Yeah, it was like another model. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Because there's the SC, there's the not SC, it's all like different, there's like different hybrids of that.
It was only like a couple $100 difference. But a lot of people were like, I'll just roll the window because they're used to that. But
then you go back and you don't realize like how spoiled you are with like automatic locks and crap. You're like, oh shit, like gotta crank it.
We're just going to bed. See you later, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. Nope. I looked it up as a joke. I was talking to a friend about how Amazon sells everything. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 2:30. And that's it. I want to thank you all for watching. Again, shout out to the guys who super chatted tonight. Shout out to the members. Shout out to the Patreon guys. Made over $91 tonight.
Nice.
Which we did not expect. We thought we were just going to hang out and talk to everybody.
That's dope.
It's 44 out here. What is it out here, Fred?
It's like 16 degrees or something like that.
15 degrees over by me.
I'm refreshing right now. What does it say?
16 degrees for us, Perry.
16, yeah. You're right. It's just refreshed. So, Dreadpool, it's summer where you're at compared to us. So,
yeah.
16 degrees. That's why I didn't leave the house. All right. We will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
All right. Good, guys. Take care.
Good night.
Take care. Have a good night, guys. Peace out.
Bye. Where'd they go? All right. I'm out.